I'm crawling around, searching for higher ground. Can't see in front of me, my enemies. I've tried every possibility, ability to know if I can bleed. If that's what you wanted, you won't get it tonight. 'Cause I can fly, I can fly, I can fly, yeah. I can fly. I'm crawling around, searching for higher ground. Can't see in front of me, my enemies. I've tried every possibility, ability to know if I can bleed. If that's what you wanted, you won't get it tonight. 'Cause I can fly, I can fly.
Hey everyone! Welcome in to the start of today's stream. I am excited to have you guys here. We're about to jump back into some Minecrafting this time. Not any more Valheim for this week, but I am excited to get some building done today. So, without further ado, we're about to jump into the game! I forgot to do it! Oh no, I'm not a professional streamer. I was watching another screen. Oh, it is what it is. It is what it is. Why is music not playing? Oh, there we go. Just super low today. What the heck? But welcome in, everyone. How's everyone doing today? Welcome, welcome, welcome. James, welcome in. We have Mosey, welcome in. We have Queen Shazza and Mel who have gone into the Lurky Lurks. Who got first, second, third today? We had first going out to Mosey. Woohoo! Second going out to Sarah. And third going out to Mel. GG, guys. GGs. I just realized that these are really in a weird spot. Has had a big pog day. I have had actually a really good morning. Didn't get a bunch done in regards to like life. But I did get a bunch, like I just kind of chilled and had a good morning and yeah, really can't complain at all really about my morning. I had a really, really good start to the day, which is amazing. Had food. Had some blueberries and some mango and some yogurt for breakfast. That is undoubtedly going to kick me in the butt later on. Also on to second cup of coffee. We're going for the double coffees at the moment. Love it. Oh, it gives you a bit of a kick. Also done a bit of mine. We're starting to get a little bit further away through this now. Just a little bit further. Just a wee bit. I finished this last night. And, yeah, we just got this bit to go. Although there is, like, a part that I didn't finish. And then we're gonna do this bit. And then I don't even know how much of this is done now. I think I'm 47%. This one cleared. So this one and that one would make it 49%. Almost halfway there. Whoop, whoop. And then I'm going to have to remove more of the roof. Like this. Oh, well. But today we are gonna go away from digging and TNT for now. We may have some TNT for later. If I'm a good little human and get her work done, we're gonna build straight up today because I need to get some more work done on the kingdom. Why now is it deciding to be a... I must have killed a chicken inside of the portal. Well, I just got some body parts. Yeah. And I should probably sleep because otherwise I'm gonna have phantoms coming after me. But how's everyone doing? Welcome in, guys. Welcome over on the TikTok, on the YouTube, and in the Twitch as well. We have everyone vibing today. There it is. I have some architecture-y stuff on my side screen at the moment. I wanted to make sure that I had everything ready to go so we knew how to build. Oh my goodness, there is 2 children. And a skeleton? Actual death right there. Actual death right there. 2 children and a skeleton. No! I was not expecting that. I was not expecting that straight away. Noted. Gamer is here to cause chaos. Got it. Thank you. Thank you for the 60 biddies. I appreciate you, Gamer. How you doing today? Well, tonight for you. It is day for me. I is a little tired. I'm not gonna lie. That's why I did it. Dang it. I wasn't expecting it because I thought all of this section was lit up, and I'm fairly certain where I was is actually lit up. Like, this whole island is actually... Oh, they are so gonna come for me later on. Why is this song still a part of this playlist? I don't know why. I'm fairly certain this, like, whole island is lit up completely. Like, I don't think there's one piece of red on this oh. With that said, I'm just going to press the J button and do this, and then we're just going to fly away and think, and, you know, that never happened. Nope. Nope. That did not happen. Chill day, always nice once in a while. Yeah, it was kind of nice because, like, the last few days I've been building in the new long term. But it was kind of like today I was like, oh, do I really want to do that, or do I want to just, like, kind of chill out a little bit more? And I decided that I was just going to chill out a little bit more because I have been a little bit tired and I haven't been sleeping 100% well, and it was like I slept better last night. But, like, Key Day's still not sleeping 100% yet. She's been, like, having a couple of rough nights of sleep, so it was kind of like one of those days. I was like, I need to kind of chill today and not try and put too much brain energy in before AEST the REM. Also, Valheim was so much fun yesterday. I genuinely enjoyed it. I know a lot of people were probably like, oh, did Stells actually enjoy it? No, I really did enjoy it. It was so much fun. And it looks like it's probably going to become, like, a weekly thing. Doing a little bit now that I've been able to catch a stream, it's been too long. Often, I totally understand that. But I also understand that in the sense of I haven't caught other people's streams for the longest time. Like, I was able to stop into Bubbles this morning. There is so many streams that I've missed recently just because there are so many people in the sphere now that I don't get to everyone, like, all the time now, and it really sucks, and I try and pull up as many tabs as I can, but at the same time, it is what it is. It happens. Life happens, like, yeah. Not too bad, thanks. Woke up for a new cold back headache. Oh. Ow. Yeah. Yeah, that's never fun. Kide had a migraine, not yesterday, the day before, and she's been really struggling with them again recently, which really sucks. And I had to go get her medication, and I still need to go down the street chat. And, you know, that's too big of a task for Stelz Bells to go under at the moment. I was just like, do I feel like doing this? And I was like, you know what? I am just going to make do and then force Key to go down the street with me on Saturday and get everything done. And then inevitably be exhausted when I get ready for stream. Yup. So if you have a very tired Stella on Saturday, you have advanced warning that I am also doing a, like, we're doing lunch with Ma. We'll probably do early lunch with Ma. She's going to New Zealand. She's traveling. In next week? Yeah, I think it's next week. Which is really cool. It's her and her sister going, which is like really cute of them. They're going on like a little sister holiday. Which I'm kind of a little jealous that they get to go to New Zealand. Hay fever started kicking them off. The huge trees falling. Oh, right. You were going into spring. Right. We're going into autumn soon. What do we got, like another month? Oh, no. No! Shit! We're finishing our summer. Oh my goodness. This has been the longest summer, I swear. It has been a long summer. We had I think it started earlier this year. LMAO, literally a week. I know, but like, I have a love-hate relationship with summer. I love the mobility I have over summer, but then I get really angry at the fact that winter is so bitterly cold that I lose my mobility through it. So I have a love-hate relationship with it. All right, let's go up here. To say another month. I know, I'm sorry. It's literally a week. Literally a week. Well, I mean, where I live though, Neko, that kind of makes sense. We have like summer go into like the mid-March. So for me, it is actually like another month. For you, it's probably not. Also, Soggy Weepix over on the TikTok. Welcome in. How you doing? Love your name. Also, I have a little bit of an issue with your name, but mainly because it's like, Weet-Bix don't have to be soggy, but like at the same time, they can also be really good soggy, so yeah. I have a love-hate relationship with your name. It depends on how the Weet-Bix are soggy though. If they're just soggy for the fact that they're soggy, then If they're soggy, but because of the fact that there's like thought pattern behind it, then I can kind of get behind that. No love for summer. Winter I just deal with blankies and shiz, but laptop, nah. Heat pad, heat bad. I know, I honestly feel like that, and it has been a little cooler the last few days. I can't even check what the weather is at the moment. My phone died, and I'm way too lazy to go charge it. Hence why the overhead lighting is different today, and it's not purple. Is because I'm just too lazy to go charge my phone is pretty much the reasoning behind that. So I will undoubtedly get an Amazon package come through today because I didn't get the notification saying that I was getting an Amazon package because I'm an idiot and my phone is dead. Mainly because I just refused to charge it last night. It's fine. It is what it is. It's been like 35 here a week. It drops to 22 tomorrow. Okay, let me do a sneaky sneak. What am I on OBS? I know I'm on Game Scene, but I always need to like triple check this. Okay, it's literally 35 right now. But like the humidity's not bad. So it's like I love how it says excessive heat. Like it's not like this literally the whole of summer. Why does the Australian government websites not have security? I'm a little concerned. My computer is just like, lol, you don't have a secure connection to this website. And I was like, excuse me? Okay, yeah, I mean, it's like 20, oh, no, sorry. It's like 40 degrees next week, Neko, for me. Like, this time next week, so I'm not celebrating the end of summer yet. Welcome to whatever question for the last 2 years. I don't even know why my computer picked it up because I've been on the Bureau of Meteorology. Say that 5 times fast. Website so many times, so I don't know why this time it's like, oi Stella, it doesn't have a secure connection. No idea. Wait a minute. Do I have Surfshark up? I probably have Surfshark up. That is probably the reason why. It's 36 there today. Ew, Ori. I think it's like you've got the same heat that I do. Ugh. It was at 75% at 7 a.m. That's disgusting. Neko, I would literally vomit. Like, legitimately, if I had to deal with that humidity constantly, not me. Also, thank you for the follow. I see you. Thank you. I see it. I respect it. Also, thank you for so much love over on the first episode. Again, you guys are mad with the support. Yeah, but it's higher up, so it can be moist. Yeah. No, I'm desert, as you would know. But like humidity on top of heat ain't it. It ain't it. Where I used to live was humidity on top of heat, and it was disgusting. Like, actually, I say used to live. I still own a property there. It's gonna be Key Days and I's retirement property, which is kind of cute. Yeah, we decided that we're gonna keep my property. Anyway. Yeah, no. It gets humid and hot there, which is why Key Day and I decided to move here when we had the chance. Because it just made so much more sense. Because we would be at like 40 degrees and it'd be like 60% humidity constantly. And we're like, we can't do this anymore. We did one full summer when we had money and we were able to get through it because we had air conditioning and a generator. And I say air conditioning, we literally, okay. So for some context, I bought a block of land with a shed on it, a shed that I was going to convert into a house. So it was open. It was completely open. And for more context, we were like putting up, because we had a friend stay with us for a little bit. We put up like these, what are they called? They're called hoochies. If hoochies is something different in another country, I'm sorry, I'm not being inappropriate, but hoochies in Australia is like a plastic army type tarp that is super lightweight, but like super durable and is used by the army for like protection and stuff like that over swags and stuff. Anyway, that was what we had around our bed, and we made like a temporary room that we could have the aircon in, and it was just like one of those aircons that you put into a window, but it kept it ice cold. Mind you, we'd have the generator going over all night, so it'd be like a constant white noise of but it was great. Like 10 out of 10 for someone who like wasn't disabled. It was fine. Once I was disabled, then it became an issue. Checked in, but I have to leave at 1:30. Hot at the moment. Severe storms later. Ew. Yeah, nah. What's with the storms? Okay, so we wanted a house there and then house there. Okay, so let's get these marked up. And I think I want to do I want to do another cute little house here, or do I want to do a bigger one? Yeah. Not as much as London of New. Oh no. No. London is constantly damp. From my understanding, right? Like London gets snow and everything. Or am I incorrect in that? Wait, does London get? Oh yeah, London gets snow, right? I'm trying to think of what my nan used to tell me. Does London get snow? I need to ask. I'm asking Google. Does London get snow? It doesn't snow in London very often. It was in 2009, so no. But it can. Not very often. Yes, London gets snow. Yeah, just like a little bit though. Where we live now, like it would be like post-apocalyptic if we had snow here. Like my other, our joint property, we do get snow every I don't know, probably about the same as what London does. Like it's not super common, but it does happen. It's not super common, but it does happen. Last big snow was 2018. I don't know. I read what Google said. I literally just read Google. It said the last big snow was 2009, but I mean, it's Google as well. Who the heck knows who's inputting that information into Google? I didn't even read what website it was from. I just read it straight off the thingy. I'm not being a very good university student for not checking my sources on that one. London gets snow every couple of years. Oh, really? I think where my grandparents lived, I don't know if it ever did get snow. Good double check. They lived, I think, up towards Manchester. Does Manchester get snow? It does snow, but it's not frequent. I think they live somewhere near Manchester. I don't know. Until the 60s. Mel, I loves you. Thank you for yesterday. It was a great day. I may or may not have done the comatose ADHD post lots of stimulation thing yesterday and just stared at my screen for an hour and then did some mining and then went to bed. I barely read through the chapter in my book that I really like. They released it's a fan fiction thing. And they release one chapter a week. And I barely got through I think it's 14,000 words between both of them. They've got two different books, but they're writing from two characters' point of view simultaneously. It's really good. I enjoy it. Okay, plateau number 1 done. Most of the UK gets snow at various points. Scotland naming of the snowplows is hysterical. Scotland's naming of snowplows. What does Scotland call snowplows? Oh, wait, they actually name them? They actually put names on them every year? It's kind of cool. Okay, so some of the names have been Sled Zeppelin. Okay, I like that. The Winter Explorer, Sir Fury. Sir and Flurry, sorry. Bear Chills, Ready, Spready, Go, Orchilly, Flake Off, the Great British Flake Off, License to Chill, Snowdozer, Salty, Spready Mercury. That one is a good one. I will give that one. I didn't even know this was a thing. Ice Queen, Dr. Snow, Tamo Salter. Oh, okay, yeah, I get that one. Sophie Salt and Gritalikia. I completely destroyed that one. This is a legit thing. I like Spready Mercury. Spready Mercury is kind of good. See, we don't have those in Australia. I mean, we do, but we probably have them more towards like Mount Kosciuszko. I think that would be yeah, around the ACT. Maybe they might have as well some around ACT. I don't know. I've only ever been in the ACT once when it snowed. And I was like in year... Oh, is that year 5 or year 6 in Australia? Oh, which year did we go? One year we went to Dubbo and the other year we went to ACT. Chat, which one did I do which way around? I think ACT was year... I think it was year 6. I have a feeling it was year 6. I do have a feeling it was year 6. Man, this is basic things I should... Oh! Bruh, Carrie, how you doing? Mount Buller. I actually have been to Mount Buller. But no, ACT was... Oh, wait a minute. I've been to the ACT a bunch of times when it snowed. No, duh. I went with my grandparents.
Hiya, Stella.
Like, a lot.
I love your face. PLJ Pigerton Heart Stellaki Stellig Ale Cheer 69.
Carrie, thank you for the 60 biddies. I appreciate you. How you doing? I went to the ACT a lot, but like that was like specifically for snow trips with my grandparents. They spray grit and salt on the roads. You can track them. Oh, is that what was going on with the Oh, there was a heap of like pages and stuff where it showed things, and I was like, well, I didn't understand. But Carrie, I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the biddies. Scared the crap out of me because I was deep in thought as to which year it was. Lani, my love. I hope you're having a good day. But yes, I have been to Mount Buller. I've been to Blue Cow. I've been to Mount Kosciuszko. I went to Mount Kosciuszko a couple of times. Rod. Basically, all of the ones that are on like that snow train line that kind of goes through Mount Kosciuszko, I've been through there a bunch when I was like little. We went, I think it was every year or every second year I went with my nan and pop when I was like super young. I picked up skiing really well. I think I did like 2 lessons and I think I did like 4 or 5 days on the snow. And I kicked butt. I remember that being a really good time in my life. I'm eating oven pizza. Lonnie, I bought pizza the other day. It was so good. However, I realized that after I bought pizza that the kebab people were coming into town again, and it's literally every time I do that. Every time, and I'm like, you know what? Stella, just get good. Every time. And even last time when I went to go get my medical appointment stuff done, I didn't even go get kebabs. I had sushi, though. Sushi is good. Before I go, are you thinking of Threadbow? Probably. Geography is not my strong suit. I mean, there is Threadbow, but like the different parts of Mount Kosciuszko are like different hills, I believe, are named different, like not different hills. Different parts of the hill are named different things compared to where like snow sections are. Does that make sense? Ski sections. Oh, what the heck? AEST. Thank you for the rose over on TikTok. What the heck? McCain's ham and cheese go same damn hard. Really? I don't even know if we can get that here. We do have a lot of frozen pizza in our freezer section. I will admit. There is an overwhelming amount of pizza in our freezer section, like a lot. Like the Asian section, which is like one of my personal favorites. Like I love like dim sums and like spring rolls and everything like that. Love it. And it's like literally like this big in the freezer section. I'm like, bro, come on. The pie section is bigger than the flippin' Asian food section. Surprisingly though, the biggest section is actually frozen and fruit. Actually, no, that's not surprising. Fruit and veg, but I mean, it is surprising, but it's not. Our fresh fruit and vegetables is disgusting. They last like 3 days in the fridge and then they're gone. All right, so I've got 2 plateaus. I actually have to build now. Well, that's worrisome. Well, let me bring out my good old builder. All right, it's decided that one's gonna be a small gazebo. Come through for when I was a youngin'. Gonna sound really stupid, but I think my comfort food from when I was like young was the colored pasta. Actually, no, that's not even stupid at all. It was the colored pasta. I used to eat it at my nan and pops all the time. I've never been to the Australian snowfields. I am disappearing though. I thought I'd better drop in as I've been absent due to my new job. No, you're totally fine. You're totally fine. Oh, not again. Not like this. Nope. That would be me, Lonnie. You're going soundless today, chat. Deal with it. I ain't doing it. It's fine. You guys just don't get Minecraft audio today. I do, though. All right. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. No, it's OBS, and it has a meltdown every other day. It's so annoying, but I thought I'd fixed it because I made an assumption that is, yeah, that makes all sense. No, it's the stupidity behind the audio beta thingy and OBS. OBS like shows it to me that it's picking it up straight away, but when it sends it out via Twitch, or if it records it, the audio is messed up. I don't know why. You just have to shut it down and shut down the PC and restart the PC. And I ain't doing it today. I ain't doing it. I'm not stressing about it. You guys just get music and not Minecraft. Cod, welcome in over on the TikTok. How you doing? You playing music too? We cannot hear it. Oh, not like this. Oh. Why is Spotify not playing today? Wait a minute, where'd the Spotify go? Oh, I found Spotify. There you go, you got music. I've been listening to music for the last half an hour. You guys haven't been though. Get wrecked. That was why I was jamming out earlier. Did nobody tell me that I was jamming out to literally nothing? Bruh. What on earth? No, you're not backseating at all, my love. You're totally fine. I'd rather people tell me than not tell me. To be fair, I didn't check today because I didn't record this morning, so that is 100% on me. 100% on me. You know, I could even go in the middle right there. And do, yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm taking that away, and then that way. And that one and that one. Good night, gamer. Have good sleepies. It was really good to chat with you again the other day. I thought I should say that again. There we go. Words work. I promise. Spells. Zara, how you doing? 1, 2, 3. Do I want to go too? I want to go too high today. I think I want to go too high. Yeah, like the same as that. Or can we keep it like that? Wow, Stella, we love you too. It's fine. I can't even remember what I said at this point. How you doing today, Zara? I appreciate you. It was good. It was lots of fun. It just sucked that I had things to do that morning. Mike, how you doing? If you guys don't know, Mike was one of the people that was like way back when. I think I had, what, less than 100 followers or something? And Mike came in and was like, I can see you kicking ass one day being Twitch partner. And I was like, get wrecked. That's never going to happen. Well, Mike proved me wrong. I also happened to prove me wrong, but you know, we roll. You listening to music and not like, oh, yeah. That would be because OBS is all skew iffy right now. Because I had it on Valheim yesterday. Rather than, Minecraft. I totally did not get my settings ready for Valheim yesterday. I should have. But I did not. It was like, whoop, and I was like, oh, great, it's already that time again, and I have not set everything up. This is bad mistakes. Stella did indeed make mistakes. Also, you guys are gonna keep me on track today. I know that's a hard mission, but you guys are gonna keep me on track. Just gonna go one back. It was like 80 followers and I spent a while trying to motivate you, and I'm so happy for you. Mike, you're gonna like this. We are cracking on to... Okay, when I last checked, we were at 778. Has it gone higher? No, it's still at 778. So at the moment we are at 778 subscribers over on YouTube, which is crazy. We've almost got 100 new subscribers in the last, oh my goodness, there's still more comments, what? And the latest video, because I am currently obsessed with my numbers, and I'm gonna be really sad if the next video flops. But I'm currently at 1,725 views, what? Browse is actually starting to come up. It's at 22.5% now. Wow. Wow. Interesting. Keep you on track when hell freezes over. That's a good point. That's a genuinely good point. Although we are actually kind of funny little segue to onto YouTube chat. So for anyone who doesn't know, Twitch has just released a new update to, that I think it's the end of May? Was it end of May? That they are going to be increasing the sub price on subs. So, I may or may not... Actually, no, I'm not going to lie. I am very much on the path to being monetized over on YouTube. So what I'm gonna be suggesting is if you have a sub over on Twitch and you still want to sub to me, but you want to support me, I would suggest when we unlock it that you move it to YouTube, because I'm gonna keep roughly the same tiers, but I also am going to be making tier 1 like super cheap. Like it's gonna be like $2. Because that's something that I always want to really stress, is that like it be as cheap as possible, because like I believe there's a minimum as to what you can keep them as. So like it's gonna be like $1 or $2. And then it'll be like $4 or $5 US. Which is what it currently is now, but it's not going to be like $9 Australian, which is ridiculous. Like, it's so dumb, and they just like changed it from where they did it like 2 years ago, which is like not even 2 years ago. When I started streaming, it was $8.99, and they're like, to bring it in line with the rest of the world, we're going to make it cheaper by like $1, and now they're bringing it back. I don't know why. It's so stupid. Because we're already more expensive than the American sub price. Anyway. Jazz, welcome in. How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I've kept only 2 of my subs. One is yours. I got rid of every other. $1 across multiple subs is a month adds up. Oh, 100% agreed, Lani. I've had to do the same, and that's the really unfortunate part, is because, and I don't want to word this in a way that people think that it's anything to do with you guys, because it's not. I do want to preface this by it is me. It is my issue. It is not a chat issue. But I'm going to call it disposable income. The income in which I can use towards my fellow friends and creators has been quite low, and this is, again, it is a Stella issue, it is not a chat issue. I do want to preface that. And I haven't been able to, like, sub to as many people as I wanted to. I've had to cut it down. I think it's, like, 4 or 5. One of them being someone that I have been sub to for, like, 3 years. Which makes me really sad, but in the reality is I can't afford that anymore. Thank you, little artist. I appreciate it. Usually the light is pink. It's purple. Why did I say pink? It's purple. Your name's pink. That's why I said pink. But my phone died and I'm too lazy to go charge it. It's a thing. It's fine. I will charge it tonight and then you guys will get pretty purple lights on Saturday. I feel like I solely rely on my IRL job to carry me. 100%. 100%. Relinthi, I hope you're doing well today. Subs are getting expensive. I don't sub anyone. I think it's funny when I drop a friend 50 to 100 gifted and I get gifted subs afterwards, but I can't afford to sub to everyone I want to support. Totally valid. Totally valid. And I have said it, and I put it on Discord and I put it on Twitter. If you can't afford to sub to me, I don't want to say I don't care, but I understand. Like, I get it. I'm in the same boat as literally everyone else, other than, like, the couple of people that are millionaires. We don't talk about the millionaires. I'm kidding. Also, Patrick, thank you for the compliment over on the Twitter. But yeah, welcome in. Can't sub, watch the ads. Or, hear me out. Exactly. Either A, you can use something that I'm not supposed to talk about that is it ad and the next word rhymes with stalker. I can't get in trouble off Twitch now. Anyway, if you use that, you can directly tip people or go to their Ko-fis or Patreon. Same. It helps people out, and you can go, I can only afford $2. You can do that. I literally have one on my Patreon that's $2. Do it that way. There you go. Workaround. Like, as much as I wish that I could maintain Twitch as like my full-time thing, like my full-time income, it's just not a thing anymore, unfortunately. Which is why I am putting like energy into other things as well, which is totally my own energy. I need to put that in separately from streaming, which thankfully at the moment I can do so. And hopefully that will make a bit more stability. So things like YouTube and that will be better. Twitch Turbo is all the way down, $8 a month, you get 0 ads on the Twitch stream. Yeah, so there is Turbo. Again, yeah, Daddy Bezos does get the money. However, okay, so yes but no, Zara. No, you don't directly support the streamer, but the watch does actually reflect in ad revenue. So yes but no. You don't physically get the ad, but it does. So say for example, I've got Twitch Turbo. If I'm watching Lani, for example, sorry, Lani, you're literally there. You are going to be my example for a moment. Then Lani still gets the whatever it is in ad revenue. Like me watching for so many hours gives Lani maybe like a cent in ad revenue. You know, it still does work. It just means that you're not physically having to watch the ads. So the content creator still gets paid, and I can prove that if you want me to. I will prove that off stream though, Zara. So yes, we do still get income from that, but like ad revenue at the moment is pathetic on Twitch. It is literally pathetic. And I'm not going to be sorry about that at all, saying that, because it literally is. But yeah, tipping is 100% the way to go, or things like Patreon. Patreon goes to PayPal. PayPal doesn't keep all of your money, which is great. Like there might be I think it's like 1% or something goes towards fees, but That's better than 50%. So take it what you will, you know. Some people want directly PayPal, totally understand that. But there are ways to still support, even liking things on Twitter, liking Instagram, watching YouTube, running, you know, YouTube videos in the background whilst you're doing other things. It helps everyone, so do that. There's a way to support streamers for free if you don't have the ability to do anything monetarily, which is totally valid. Totally valid. People I can't help out monetarily, I will do things in the background, like loop videos constantly. I'm always being my scapegoat, my love. I appreciate you, Deco. No, didn't know that. Thank you. No need to potentially dox yourself. Oh, no, there's no doxing. It's just I don't want to show specifically like my pay section on Twitch on live stream. Not that there's really a lot to see, but I don't want people to be like, oh my gosh, like Stella's not getting a huge amount this month. Like I've got to do something. That's not what I want. Mel! You're gonna make me step it.
Cheer 100, you look gorgeous.
I'm not gonna start stimming this. I am 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 not gonna start stimming this. I think that's against TOS anyway. Well, yes, but no, because in Australia there is a legally no law that can allow companies to prevent you from showing your pay. They physically couldn't penalize me anyway, I don't think. Because I could be like, well, legally in Australia, we are not allowed to hide our, like, we have the ability to tell people. I don't know how much that would, well. No! I am not gonna start stimming it, Mel. You can't do this to me. Thank you for the 250 biddies. You look gorgeous because TTS didn't want to work. Mel, I am not going to start stimming it. I'm not going to start stimming it. Flash alert. Sorry, chat. We don't have laws saying we're not allowed to share. Yeah, exactly. So I think I could like allow, like I could prove that Australian law says that, so therefore that they can't make me not say anything. Does that make sense? They can't be like, you're doing naughty things, because I'm be like, well, Australian law actually states, you can't do this. You can't use stimming like this against me. Chat. Zara, thank you for the 100 biddies. Why is Brian refusing to talk today? Hello? Brian's taking a day off. He's like, hell, not today, bitches. Not today. You look gorgeous. Fuck you, okay? That's it. You get it once, Mel, because I love you, and that's it, okay? That's it. And if it was the bestie beans, you wouldn't get that. Knockout! Naughty knockout! What the heck? Thank you for the gifted sub. Also, Zara, thank you for the 100 biddies. You guys are menaces, and I love you all for it. Also, if I'm a little spacey, I apologize. It's fine. Pocket twitches from Brian. Yeah, exactly. Brian's like, I am taking the day off. The thing is, like, he's talking. He's doing the sound alerts. He's just not doing the chatty chat. Just taking a day off. He's like, lol, I'll do half a job. I'm not doing my full job today. And I'm like, bro, you literally have one job. Like, just one. I'm spacing now because of tequila. Hey, tequila. Da 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 da. Da, 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 da. Tequila! Anyway. That is called stimming for you. Is there actually alert sounding today? Bitch. Can you guys not hear? Oh, not like this. Why is OBS broken? Also, Mickey, welcome in. I did see you. Hello, welcome in. Am I hearing the bits? Okay, so there's no chats coming through because Brian's having a half day. Also, can I just say I hate opening up this specific section because Mix It Up is like, want me to take the next 30 years to open? I can do that for you. And I'm like, okay, thank you. Pugby Lurky, lovely. No worries there, Pug. Thank you for the Pug hugs and thank you for the Pug lurks. Appreciate it. Thank you for the lurking knockout. And did you get your new PC? Are you talking to Knockout or are you talking to me, Mickey? I raised funds last year. I think it was the first Subfest of the year. Yes, it was. It was the first Subfest of last year, and I was able to get the new PC. And I also got a laptop for like travel stuffs. I just didn't have the normal emotional damage. Oh, I think maybe because it was like, actually, yeah, no, I didn't, did it? Wait, did it? No, it didn't. Oh, of course, I have to undo part of this and then emotional damage. Yeah, you can hear Brian start to try and say something, and then it's like, no.
Emotional damage.
Did you hear it now? Oh, man. I literally just had my issues with my stomach stop like 3 days ago, and then today my belly's like, ha 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 ha. You guys want to start up again? And I'm like, not again. Not this time. Not again. I just want to be pain free. Too much to ask for. I hear the emotional damage, but it's really quiet. Yeah, it's not meant to be like overly loud. Why are they disconnected though? How? That was rude! What the heck, Knockout? What did I do to you?
Party 60 check 1 2.
Brian's now officially decided that he's gonna wake up for the day. Well, Ryan's back on duty, chat. Emotional damage.
Party 100, I think it worked for her, not us.
Want to sing it, not for not, don't worry. Be happy. Thank you for the, what, 360 bits? The heck? Knockout. What the heck? Rode the hype train. I know. They never want to do the things that we want them to. The alerts are still quiet though. Didn't change anything. What on earth? I ain't changing it. I'm not changing it today. I don't know what happened. I will reset everything tomorrow. I ain't changing it today though, chat. Darkness, my old friend. I've come to talk with you again. I can't sing that slow. I can't sing that low. I've got way too of a high pitch to do that. Carrie, thank you for the 250 biddies. It might take a second for the TTS come through. If not, I'll do still a TTS on it. We'll see. We'll see. Did Brian literally come in for one part of his shift and then exit left stage? Stage left? Stage left. Yeah, Do you want a DM to remember, or do you think you'll remember? Oh, no, I need to restart my PC, I'm fairly certain. Oh, no, that would be the reason why. I found out the reason why everything's balked. My PC restarted itself. Yep. That would be the reason. Every damn time. It updated. Which means that it decides to do it in a weird way that sometimes Brian decides to break. All right, Carrie, for you. Saying banana nana 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 nana. Hi, come here. What have you got? Oh, you got aliens. That is quite a nice little trade. I don't know. Oh boy! I'm watching myself bubble. What are you doing? We have the bubble raid. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome. Hi, my name's Stella. I'm an Australian Minecraft streamer. How was the rest of your stream, Bubble? I love Buddy. Buddy is good value. I like Buddy. The reason it reminded me earlier is because Skiz says Buddy, hey buddy, and I'm just like, oh, I was trying to think, and then randomly my brain clicked as to where I knew the name Buddy from, and I was like, oh, it's that. My brain went in a weird way. It's fine. Ness, thank you for the 8 months, my love. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Thank you for also being super kind earlier to Liz and the other peeps. I appreciate it. Minnie, welcome in. Nez, Spooky's Gecko, Shazza, welcome back in. Nez and words. And anyone else who may have joined in from Bubble's stream, if you guys haven't met Bubble, please go check out Bubble. Bubble is a Australian Minecrafter and Minecraft YouTuber and streamer, whilst also being uber duper cool and doing the very much Bubble thing of making a mountain. Just like I do the Nethers. I need to change what I just said. That sounded inappropriate. Ignore. And my brain just went, Stella.exe not responding. Yeah. Just like I destroyed Nethers. There we go. That still doesn't sound correct after what I said. Bubble builds mountains. There we go. Words. Yup. I mean, it's true though. It's still a PNG. Yup. 2 days in a row, you get still a PNG. Anyway, welcome in. With a very nice voice. You are not wrong. Bubble has like one of the best voices on Twitch. Legitimately. Also Liv, welcome in. Go do a PhD. Love you. But go do a PhD. Also, I don't have TTS today. And I also don't have Minecraft sounds because Microsoft decided that it was going to update my PC and I didn't realize that it updated my PC. So yeah. Cringe emotes! Where are the cringe emotes? I actually 100% should get cringe emotes. I told you, Lissy Derp is literally me. Lissy just stole me and put it on an emote. I'm gonna make myself a bunch of pasta and put some potion stuff. Time for Luckies. Yeah, go do the stuffs. I always know you go do stuffs. So I kind of just like assume there's peoples who are like, I'm gonna like go do the things. Stells, you can steal the peeps and keep them entertained. This doesn't feel like it's gonna be a very big space. I'm not gonna lie. I think I may have made this a little too small. 1, 2, 3. We're going for micro house vibes here, chat. I don't think it's gonna, no, okay, we're gonna have to do some type of decoration on here. Well, that's a mistake, and Stella's just gonna Leave that for later. I go lay down and then maybe more PhD. You go look after yourself, please. Okay. I am very much not, like, with it right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I may have, 4, 5. We'll see how well building goes today. Everything may or may not get yeeted in the next few days when I'm like, you know what, that's disgusting. And I am completely against building like this. It's probably gonna happen. I am gonna be for real. I need more dirt. Because I already mucked up one base to one house. So we're gonna ignore that and just keep rolling. And hopefully actually build a house today rather than just continuously walking back and forth along this patch of dirt. Also, sorry YouTube, I left you behind again. I also saw someone else. Oh, Miss Joe, thank you for coming in as well. I appreciate it. Dirt. Wow, brain cell is really, really struggling today, Jet. The one brain cell. The little hamster's running on overdrive at the moment, trying to keep it going. For real. For real, for real. Alright. We are going to continue, though. He doesn't have anything decent, does he? He had the alien, right? Yeah. I don't even have emeralds, so I don't know why I keep going back to that guy. Because even if he had sand, I couldn't purchase sand from him right now because I have no emeralds. And I do not feel like mega trading with him right this second. That does not sound like fun right now. Do it. Just do it. All right. It's gonna... Yeah, I'll roll with that. Maybe, maybe we'll do one more. Woo! Across here. She knows. And then across here. Like so. And then boop. Boop. There we go. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boop. Did I say hello, Billy? Goodbye, Billy? Appreciate you, Billy? I probably didn't. I probably did not. Also, I forgot to change my tabbies. Happy tabbies, go to that person. I don't think the other person's streaming today. Are they streaming today? They are not streaming yet, anyway. Woo! Alright. Boop. Man, we've already been live for an hour and I've literally done nothing. How on earth is this possible? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There, boop. I mean, we're talking about hating summer and then we're talking about winter. But like, how is that an hour's worth of conversation already? Excuse me? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, boop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, boop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, boop. All right. Wait a minute. I don't have to do the boops on this one. Is that going to be big enough? For house? I don't know if this is going to be big enough for a house. By the time we put in like, what, 3? 1, 2. Oh, that big place did not help that time. Bulge. ADHD makes it possible. True, time blindness is a real thing people don't understand. Time blindness is very much a real thing. Which is basically where you look up and all of a sudden multiple hours have gone past. That's not going to be a lot of space for a house, is it? It's going to be like a micro house. 2, 3. That is gonna be a very small house. Like, that's the footprint of it. Yeah, I don't like that. All right. Yoinkerinos. Going out one more. Going out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boop, boop, boop. Lip boop. All right, cool. Across here. To there. To there. All right. I cannot build in micro anymore. I used to when I was like first starting off building in Minecraft. I could build like really small structures. But nowadays, I just can't do it. I would almost, I would say actually, the building small micro things is harder to build than big structures. Most of the time. Obviously resource and time wise, sometimes, like that's not the case. But like in regards to like being able to get detail on a bigger plane, I guess, is very much the case. So things like being able to detail a smaller house is much harder than detailing like a medium house. Also extra large, like, you know, those crazy big builds. Obviously that's even harder again. I would say that's arguably the hardest. Because if you're building on that grand of a scale, then you've got to make like more and more rooms and more decorations. And I struggle with interiors. So, you know, having more than like, I don't know, 4 bedrooms for me is like, bruh. I don't know what I'm going to do with all this space type of dealio. I just made mistakes. It's fine. They're workable mistakes. To here. Right? Nope. To there. Aha. And there. Yep, okay. We're on the right track this time, I think. Could be wrong. Very likely wrong. But we'll see. Also, I went to go check this guy again. That's gonna be a day. Strap in, chat. Okay. That will give us the basis. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, wait a minute. I've literally got the markings back here. For the start of our build, right? Yes, that is correct. Wait. Oh. I'm such a goose. It's fine. All right. Then I'm going to implement this mangrove root structure again behind all of this. We're just going to go in like so. And then do this. Like so. And I have no more mangrove roots. What the? All right. Let's come back here. I promised myself I wasn't going to come back here, but I broke my promise already. It's fine. I'm not mad, you're mad. Whoop. Okay. More and sleepies. Boop. Also, can I say, once you're in a long-term world, like this long-term, looking at days, like they seem to go so slowly now. Whereas like I'm not even like 400 days on the new world. And they seem to go so quickly. I'm like, boom, 400 days is over. I'm like, excuse me? Like, how do people do like 1,000 days in like hardcore Minecraft and like have all of this stuff done? Mind you, they also probably speedrun quite quickly as well. So that's like half of my issue is because I'm not speedrunning, but like still, I'm like, you guys are cracked. I watched 1,000 Day like series and I'm like, bro's got like every farm that they possibly need in existence and like 3 mega cities, and I am like on 2 houses and a farm. I'm not. I promise. I actually have more in my long term than that now. But still, it's crazy. I don't think like I would say I'm a decent Minecrafter, but like I could never build that quickly. Maybe once I'm medicated. We'll see. We will see. All right. We've got the pillars coming up for the next section. Hi, Hydro. How are you doing today? Today is a everything is broken and Stellar is kind of also broken day. But we're still rolling with it. Like, it's just gonna be a day. It's fine. Alright, we put this... Oh, man. Really? Again, Stella? I'm running out of materials left, right, and center. I would usually have, like, the foreboding of things like, okay, I need this many materials, I need this many thingies, I need this much of this, and be like, boom. Yeah, see, I don't even have the dark blackstone that I need. You start off as many auto farms as possible in the beginning. See, I never did that for this world, I did this... What I have done with this world specifically, and what I'm doing with my new world, is like for the new world, every episode is gonna have like a farm and more development in building. So that it's not always like solely farms, it's not always like solely building, like there's a mixture. And I've kind of already released that publicly, so I'm not concerned about like being like, oh my goodness, I'm spoiling episodes. No. Because especially because it's on YouTube, like, and it's just vanilla Minecraft, there's not like structures I can kind of fall back on, if you know what I mean. So things like all the mods and that is great because there's a lot of things that you can fall back upon to make episodes more interesting. Things like, I don't know, going and fighting boss mobs and stuff like that. So I'm trying to like keep to like a method, but with this world, I never did that. I still don't have a lot of auto farms. I now have a decent auto bamboo farm, but like, yeah, that's a bamboo farm, right? Yeah. Like I have a decent one now, but we're 26,500 days into the world. You know, I've got things like, what have we got that's auto? We got the auto iron farms. I got a huge iron farm. I don't know if you've seen it, but it's 36 modules. We've got bamboo farm. We've got gunpowder farm. We've got sugarcane farm. Cocoa bean farm. Cactus farm. What else have I got? Oh, I got librarians. Yeah, cactus farm. Sheep. I've got auto sheep farm. Auto slime farm. I'm trying to think of what else I've got. That's decoration, that's decoration. We've got glass traders as well. This has got nothing in there. This is decoration. We've kind of got an auto sniffer farm, but it's super small. Yeah, I don't think we've really got that many like auto farms. Like we've only got one nether farm, sorry. I was gonna say 2, but we've only got 1. So anything from the nether, like we don't have anything done. Lava farm, we don't need a lava farm. But we do have a sheep farm, but it's very slow. It's the original like 1.16, I think it was, like sheep farm. Whenever I get to a shepherd kingdom, I will update that to be a new version of the sheep farm. The one that specifically we get on one shot, that Rad and Hoof built, because that is crazy quick. And the one that like Liv built on Cottagecraft, yeah. That one's a lot quicker, which is This one. I'm alright as I possibly can be. Friends are still doing what they're doing, but hopefully things are regarding my friends sort of because I continue being their friend. I get that. I get that. I hope that they decide to stop being goober gooses as well. Game. Fudge. Every time. Open a LAN. Game mode spectator. And then we can do this one. So this is the world download for last season of One Shot. This is the crazy cool amount of TNT, crazy gameness that Dan did. I looked under here and apparently we weren't supposed to look under here and I was like, I don't understand any of this. So I could look under there for days and still not understand it. Is there a duck? I have questions. Why did Sir Duckington go from up there to in here? Wait, was this a whole bit and I missed it? Or did nobody pick up that this happened? No, surely someone picked up that Sir Duckington just moved. Rare, cursed, royalty, tried and drowned. Okay. Got it. I had no idea that Sir Duckington moved under there. But the sheep farm, where is that? It's under here somewhere. Yeah, here it is. So the auto sheep farm, I will have like this in any future worlds that I have. So this will be like the same on the new world as well. But this is crazy efficient. Oh, there we go. So basically, I don't know why, but for some reason they happen to eat the grass a lot quicker on this variation. I'm not sure how this works. I know that there's someone probably inevitably that understands this better than I do, but yeah. Like, they really quickly shear wool. So that will be what I will have when I make the shepherd's area. Decorating costumes, have fun. How could Sir Duckington move on his own? I have no idea who moved Sir Duckington. I don't even know if his name's Sir Duckington, but he looks like a Sir Duckington to me. So therefore, I'm gonna name him Sir Duckington. But I legitimately don't know who put him down there. I know it was a bit between Hoof and Mo, but I didn't realize like when Sir Duckington had gone, I thought he'd like had been pulled down, not that he'd just like moved. If that makes sense. That I was very surprised that Sir Duckington moved. But also that probably happened when I was asleep. What's the next number? What's the next season number for One Shot? 7. And I already have plans. And I have plans with a person that you guys don't know about yet. And I'm not going to release. I probably will accidentally leak it at some point. But me and a human have specific plans already. We have a Pinterest board that's brewing. And I have ideas that have been something that I've kind of wanted to do for a few years. And I actually attempted it when I wasn't as good of a builder. But yeah, it's going to be interesting now because I think I'm a good enough builder to pull it off. It's going to be a lot of fun. Plans with Kimmy? No, not Kimmy. It's probably going to be with, Subfest is probably going to be happening at the time again, knowing my luck. And I know Kimmy goes for bingo during that month. If she's doing Subfest. So, I don't know if Kimmy wants to join in with the idea. I mean, we haven't discussed it, but I'm sure the other person wouldn't mind, having another member of our little crew. Oh, nice. Yeah, no, tell us. No. You guys are just going to have to wait. But I had this idea maybe a couple of weeks ago. And I reached out and then, I just got approval last night, which is great. So I'm super excited. I mean, there's a couple of people who, if they are a part of One Shot, may know, but otherwise, oh ha ha ha, you guys have to wait. I'm gonna be mean like that. Alright, boop. Harry Dad, welcome in over on the YouTube. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming and hanging out. Agreeing with you, don't tell us. Oh, okay, gotcha. Gotcha. I'm excited though. Like, I'm super excited. I've always loved One Shot though. What on earth was that placing, Stelz? That placing was not what I was meant to be doing. Although we could do like another little stream through here. Oh, chat. Do I put another stream in through here? Ooh. There is going to be streams everywhere through this kingdom. Like, I've never done this many rivers. I luckily maybe do one. In upstream, not even on break, promise. Or do I have to wait until end of stream? Is it trigger warning or is it because of issues with PC? Like, is it something that is like gonna really upset me? Does that make sense? Or is it like something just technical that I could probably deal with? But you don't want to upset me. Welcome in, Shoto. Welcome in, welcome. I think that's how you say it, Shoto or Shoto? Potentially? I mean, you can send it to me now. And I will attempt not to look at it. I'm gonna be for real. I'm not gonna promise that I won't. Because there's part of me that's, now that you said that I'm not allowed to, that makes me really want to push the button to say that I will. The ODD has been really bad over the last little while. Like, there's some things that I'm just like, you are never allowed to say this, Stella. And now I'm like, even though I know that I don't logically want to say it, I'm like, I could say it just because, lol. Not lol. Just because of the fact that you can't say it. Does that make sense? Am I family friendly? In my videos, yes. On stream, no. We talk about some topics that are not family friendly, whilst also I do drop some swear words every now and again. I am also not. I also will admit that right now I don't have the best control over what I say because, well, I do, but I don't. My filter is pretty much non-existent at the moment. I'm gonna be really mad if the post peeps killed everything. Because he did try and save, like, he packaged it, everything really, really well. It won't be annoyed at you, I'll be annoyed at the post peeps for ruining. Goddamn ruiners. I don't know if that's the case, but anyway. Okay, no worries there. Yeah, no, most of the time I shouldn't be doing things like swearing. I'm attempting not to, but every now and again I might be like, oh, F it. And just drop a F-bomb for the fun of it. Not even the fun of it. Just to emphasize something. But usually it's like for fug's sake or for fudge's sake now, so. Videos, yes. I can't guarantee in stream though. Do I sing? That's a yes, but a no. I do sing for fun, and I can sing properly. But A, I haven't done voice lessons in years. And also B, I don't train really as much as I used to. So I don't have as good control of my voice as I used to, but I did used to have like I did used to properly sing, and I was actually quite good. I wouldn't have said like I would have been in music industry kind of good, but I enjoyed it. All right. I'm just gonna put like a temporary bridge here so that I have an indicator for the next time that we need to build the bridge and get over it. Lol. I mean, what? Oh man, do I need to make it go up another one? I probably do, right? Build the bridge and get over it. Lols. Did anyone else ever hear that saying as a kid? Or was that just me? All right. So it'll go, oh, wait a minute, what? Man, I have to go up another one? Heck. I did? Okay. I used to say it all the time as a kid. You don't like me? Too bad. Go get it, build a bridge and get over it. I used to be a sassy little kid. I wasn't ever mean. Well, maybe I was on accident, but I didn't intend to be mean. But I was sassy. I would like drop sass bombs constantly. Like with safe people, obviously. Alright. Even though I'll no longer mod games, I still make games based on mods I used. Oh, nice. Also, game audio is absent. Yeah. I'm having audio thingies because my computer restarted last night without me realizing it. So I'm having some interesting stuff going on from that. I just realized that I put a staircase here and we're gonna have a river here, or stream. To the side. So welcome in, Dumpling. How you doing today? We're moving the entrance to this build. To be fair, there's a lot more planning going on today than usual, which is a little bit interesting. Boop, 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 and le boop. All right, perfect. Water Ghost here to leave a like. Thank you, Hydro. I appreciate you. Boop. Bugger. Gonna build a stream on stream. Yeah, we're gonna build a stream on stream. Exactly. Well, I thought it'd be a cool idea to have like a stream, because like it's not something that I regularly do, but I should do more often, is incorporate waterways into my builds. Like if you look at any of my builds, let's go out. Okay, I do have a bridge here and I do have water here, but like it's in the middle of an ocean. So, you know, it kind of makes sense. And I do have water here. Okay, maybe I do incorporate water in my builds a little bit. I have a bridge here. Okay, maybe I was just wrong. And then I have my stream here. But then this is a brand new build. So we're going to ignore that one. I don't for the not for partner 1. Again, slime, but it's with water. Oh no, maybe I do incorporate water a lot. Never mind. You know what? Ignore Stella. I don't incorporate streams though. Like I might build one like pond and like one stream, but that's about it. You know what I mean? I'm good. Prepping for the bake sale on the 25th. Oh. Fundraising charity for Ukraine. Been a part of this for a while now. That's really cool. That's really cool. I hope the bake sale goes amazing. All right, sweet. Where do you get your mods? Okay, so for me specifically, I like to use Modrinth mostly at this stage, but I do have to sometimes use CurseForge. Be a little bit wary about CurseForge because CurseForge has had issues in the past with it. Oh, and currently, Sims 4 apparently had issues with hacking software the other week. But yeah. Working at it straight and 1 minute ago, I need some words of encouragement. Please help. You've got this, Carrie. I'm so proud of you. 8 days is a long period of time. But you do have this. You do have this, and you are going to be a strong, independent human. I always use strong, independent human for everything. You got this. And financial security is really difficult, and it shouldn't be this difficult. And I'm really sorry for that. That you have to work 8 days to be able to have financial security. So I'm sorry. But you've also got this. And I'm so proud of you. Kat, welcome in, my love. I hope you're having a good day. 8 days or 3 jobs? Like, realistically, nowadays we shouldn't, like, unless you're, like, wanting to have extra income. Let's be for real. As a person, if you're working a normal job, like a normal full-time job, you should be able to live by yourself, pay for groceries, and still have excess money. Like, that should be the absolute bare minimum. But apparently, somewhere along the way, everyone decided, or not everyone, corporate world decided that that was not going to be the standard anymore and that we have to work a ridiculous amount of hours to be able to keep a roof over our heads. And I specifically say this also coming from someone who has to, like, whose wife has to work a ridiculous amount of hours, and, like, we're not even getting ahead nowadays. Which is, like, crazy because, like, the industry which Kata works in is generally decently paid. And, like, yeah, we're not even getting ahead. So I can't imagine for people who are working lower paid jobs, like, you guys are literally, I feel it. Like, that's gotta hit. I'm hot, it's 34 and windy here. Yucky weather. It's actually cooler here today, Kat, than down there. I don't know what's going on, but you guys got our weather for some reason. It's disgusting. From London to Taiwan. I just wanted me to pay my bills and rent and food and still have a little extra. Exactly. Like, that is the bare flipping minimum, Joe, and you should be able to work a normal job, and I mean, like, normal job, like a receptionist job, work in a store and be able to, like, work in any store. And I mean, like, whether or not that's fashion, whether or not that's food, whether or not that's, I don't know, a receptionist at a clinic, anything. Like, you should be able to work a normal job with full-time hours and be able to live by yourself, like, pay for food, pay for rent, or buying, and be able to, like, generally live. Like, that should be the bare minimum. Kodak! Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome. Hi, my name's Stella. I'm an Australian Minecraft streamer. Kodak, I've booped the button more than once, and it's unbooped me from the button again, so I booped it again. How was your stream? Welcome in, guys. I appreciate it. I hope you guys are having a great day today. We are kind of faffing, but also kind of not faffing because we're getting stuff done. So it's an interesting thing to be in. But yes, that is literally, like, my pet peeve at the moment. 1, 2, 3, 4. fine. But like, I don't understand how in having a more developed world, like we've gone backwards in a massive sense as well. Yeah, it doesn't make logical sense in my brain. It's something I've been saying for a while. I mean, more privately than publicly, I've been saying this, but like, I think it's also something that I should be saying publicly because it's BS. You know, it shouldn't have to take, you know, younger people now, you know, 50 years to buy a house and wait for, you know, inheritance to be able to buy a house. Like that's just crazy. Stream was great. What did you get up to today? Unless you need a raid and run, I totally understand. If you need to go do the post-stream stuff. But if you guys want to stick around, I would love to have you. OMG, yes, I agree with you. Yeah, I'm a little more unfiltered today than usual because I'm tired. But in general, like, this is stuff that I generally think and or say, like, privately. I'm a little bit, like, more annoyed recently because I feel like for Keyday and I, like, we struggled for a lot of years. And for people who don't know, I did have an accident and, like, it put a lot of financial pressure on us. And I totally understand why. But, like, now that Keyday is working a full-time job and I work a full-time job, even though my income is, like, a proportionate of what hers is, we both should be able to, like, well and truly get ahead. And we're not. And it makes me sad to think of, like, who, like, for example, my brother and sister-in-law who are both university educated. Like, one's a pharmacist, one's an, not a physiotherapist, the other one. What is the word? Anyway, similar to a physiotherapist and has a master's degree, and like they have 3 kids and like they're not even like they're getting ahead, but like slowly. Like that's crazy in my head. Like how does that even happen? If you've got like 2 people who are in a household who are both like well and truly educated, like highly educated, are still struggling to you know put kids through school and stuff like that. Like that's bonkers. Occupational therapist, thank you, Eleanor. Like that is crazy. Also, saw your Twitter post, 100% agree. You probably know what I'm talking about, but all the Twitch stuff, I totally understand. Totally agree. Yes, occupational therapist. That was the one. I was like, I know it's to do with working. What the heck is going on with my brain? It's tired. I'm a little bit more tired than usual. Okay, we have walkways in. So we know, okay, so the reason I'm like super like worried about where the doors and stuff are going, not doors, I saw Hobbit Door by Kodak. The reason I'm a little bit more focused on making sure everything's connecting up is because then we have ability to just like fill everything in. Kodak, a Hobbit Door, like sounds awesome. So for real. I have yet to do anything like Hobbity. I am a Hobbit. But I've never done anything Hobbity. Gosh, I'm agreeing with everything you're putting down right now. Life is stressful. Yeah, and it shouldn't be. Like, and that's not taking away from the people who worked really hard in their life to get where they are. I'm not saying like people who haven't absolutely worked their booty off haven't got where they have gotten from just being like, you know, successful or anything like that, or like lucky. They've worked their butts off. But like, my wife also works her butt off and we're not getting ahead. And I work my butt off and I'm not getting, like, we're not getting ahead. Like, it doesn't make logical sense. I mean, also I'm in a field that is like extremely volatile. So that makes a bit more sense because, you know, how are you doing though? I'm doing good. really enjoying YouTube right now, which is, anyone who knows me, like, YouTube was the biggest bane of my existence for the longest period of time, and now I'm loving it. Like, I've got a new series I've been recording consistently, which is really odd for me. I'm already up to recording episode 3, which is great, but, like, weird also at the same time. But, like, in general, everything's pretty good. I'm a little bit, like, life circumstances obviously are a little bit, like, stressful, but, no. Things happen for reasons. 1, 2, 3. I'm just gonna put these down, and then we can just, I think we just build platforms today. My brain is just, like, platform building, not actual house building, but it's still building. Okay, this is just gonna be a small house. Alright. The last year has been super stressful, and then my doctor was like, we'll need to work on lowering your blood pressure. Yeah, I wonder why. Actually, something, I don't know where you live in the world, Joe, but here in Australia, basically, they've made a whole heap of changes to Medicare, which is our government. We have universal healthcare in Australia. You also have the ability to pay for private healthcare. I personally would never pay for private healthcare, even if I had had to. I would rather put my money towards the public system. Just me. Understand if you're different and want to save on taxes. Totally understand. Don't have an issue with it. You do you, boo. But public health care has saved me literally. Like, I had probably what would be classified in America as like $1 million surgery, basically, with my leg. My leg was, like, I was in surgery for like 6 hours, and I had 3 different specialists in on my surgery. So, like, it would have been hella expensive. I need more stone. So yeah, it would have been hella expensive. Luckily, I didn't have to pay anything because the Australian system was great and I have universal healthcare. But they're changing a whole heap of systems around that, and at the moment it is absolutely crap because they've made it now that you can't get a referral and... Okay, so usually when I go to the doctors, I get a referral. I get my scripts refilled because I have to do that every 2 months. And anything else that needs to get done. So you say, for example, a mental health care plan, because I access psychology appointments here in Australia because I want to be a sane human being, you know, makes sense. I can't do that in one doctor's appointment anymore. I have to go back 3 different times or twice, depending on the circumstances, to be able to do that. What? And they're trying to make it that we have to pay for bulk billing. Not pay for bulk billing. They're going to take away bulk billing, which basically means we have to pay the gap in between, which is crazy to me. Like, I would rather pay more in taxes than do that, you know? So that not just myself, but anyone else can access those services and is not going to be worried about paying $20 to be able to access a GP. Like, and I know that sounds like super privileged compared to like other countries in the world where you have to pay $800 gap to be able to see a GP. I understand that it sounds super privileged, but for someone who grew up on universal healthcare, like $20 to go see a GP is like mind blowing. Wait, what? They're taking away bulk billing? Apparently they're trying to again, Eleanor, which is disgusting. Again, I don't understand. You have to pay the gap now because they're making it so convoluted now to do things. Like, so stupid. Mine would have been like 50K, I think I was in America. Yeah, got back surgery, scoliosis for free here in Oz. The one thing I like about our country. Oh, scoliosis would 100% have been way more expensive than 50K. You're talking like $500,000. There are people who have had fusions and stuff in stream. But I'm not gonna ask them unless, like, they can offer that stuff if they want to, but that's their prerogative. King! I saw that and I still jumped. Also, Frick Frack over on YouTube says, I'm attracted to your Minecraft skin. You do you, boo. You do you. Yep, that's what I'm gonna say on that concept. I mean, I like my Minecraft skin, but I wouldn't say it's attractive. But you do you, boo. Also, King, I hope you're having a good day, you menace. Yeah, I think we're building just... It's gonna make a lot of a difference. It's gonna look like we're built a lot more, but in reality, we probably really haven't built that much more. Where's our next pluses? Okay, so we have over here, and over here. So we're gonna have to work, I think, maybe down this direction because we're gonna have to connect into this bridge over here. You camping's bridge. So we're gonna have to go there through here, maybe around this big mountainous section, down through here, and then behind, and then we'll break off some walkways in each direction. I think that could be cute. My response to that be, okay. Tom also says, I'm also attracted to your Minecraft skin. You do you, boo. Hey, King! I just realized who that is, you menace. That actually doesn't surprise me at all. Oh, you're a butt. Also, I will say that YouTube's moderation settings are disgusting. Twitch has got it over YouTube for that. I will admit that. I really hope they don't get rid of it. You know what shits me every day, that wages are staying the same. I swear so many people are becoming homeless because of this stuff. Oh, it is 100%. 100%, Eleanor. 100%. I was really, really lucky in the time period where I bought my house. Like, I do have a property. However, without like doxing where I bought it and or like how much I bought it for, I paid anywhere from about 100 to 150,000. It's also over 3 hours away from Sydney. So it's over the Great Dividing Range. I had to pay 100 to 150,000 for that property. That is wild. Like in comparison to this time 50 plus years ago, like it would have been worth maybe 20,000 bucks. Carrie, what the heck? Thank you for the gifted sub going out to King. That's super kind of you. I appreciate it. Homeless for 75. Oh, Miss Joe, I'm so sorry to hear that. I didn't know that was the... What? Miss Joe, I am so sorry to hear that. That is really, really tough. Holy crud. Yeah. Further out, yeah, it's okay. I bet it's gone up down to, oh, 100%. If I was to sell my property now, I would be looking from about 200 to 250,000. And that's in 7 years. And wages don't reflect that at all. At all. Like, it's crazy. I was just happened to be insanely lucky. Like, I have to give my parents a little tick of approval for once in my life. But they did help me in getting my house, so thanks, but no thanks for being butts, but I mean, they did help, but they, like, I still paid them back, but they helped me in the time period to be able to maintain getting my house. But anyway, I don't want to give them kudos. They don't deserve kudos. Chat, if you have meds and haven't took them, now would be your moment. Let's get up, hydrate, take our meds, and be good adults. Exactly. Med check, chat. Med check. I actually was a really good human being. And I took my meds this morning. Wow. Wow, actually have done it for the last 3 days in a row and taken them early. Before stream. Or stream time. It's amazing. I'm actually rocking being a human being for once. Yeah, you could literally hear my brain comprehending who Tom was. Because I can't rename you. Like, if I had the ability to, I would rename your account on YouTube. So that I could see it as a different name and be like, oh, okay, that's King. But YouTube doesn't allow us to have like any type of moderation on that end. At least I haven't found it yet. Oh, that's 6. Darn it. Like to me, I do like the moderation intuitiveness of Twitch. I will give them that. The only kudos I'm going to give to them at the moment. Next meds I take as my sleeping meds, but my roommate went and threw away all my insulin. What? I'm gonna withhold what I'm saying because I don't really want to lose my Twitch. But that's not okay in any stretch of the imagination. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. At all. And especially for how much that costs. Like, that is like liquid gold over there at the moment. Or at least in America at the moment. Is like liquid gold. Moderation for what? For streams. So on Twitch, not in Australia, on Twitch, you have the ability to like look at anyone, like anyone's moderation. So like anything that anyone said in my stream chat, I can go back and have a look at. And if I ban people, for example, like I can see that. Whereas on YouTube, like none of that moderation actually is a thing. Like you can mute people for 24 hours, but that's about it. Yeah, $3,000 in insulin is disgusting that you should even have to pay that because insulin is disgustingly cheap in Australia because it is cheap to process and manufacture. And I was worried that that was the case. Yeah, that's disgusting. I am not going to even have a look at the price of insulin in Australia, but I can say it's under $100. Or at least it was last. Actually, I'm going to do that. I'm going to go to Chemist Warehouse because that's a random warehouse. Of course, why does everything else... Yeah, there we go. I don't know which one it is, but I'm on a form of thingy because I got PCOS, and my metformin tablets, I'm having a look on here, are $7.99 for 1,000 milligrams for 90 days supply. Obviously, that's not like injectable insulin, but it's like a type of sugar control, which is crazy. I use specialized insulin, but yeah, I'm thankful my insurance and pharmacy is allowing me to refill it. See, that's crazy. Like, that shouldn't even be... Like, you don't have it. It's a life-threatening thing. Like, what? Like, I would have to go get a new... Like, I would have to, like, you know, prove it. But, like, the pharmacy wouldn't be, like... worried about it, and I mean it's not even really worth putting that on insurance. Like, I mean, there is definitely tablets and stuff that aren't on the PBS, which is our pharmaceutical benefit scheme here in Australia. So like there's definitely medications that are still really pricey, but like generally they're not ones that are like everyone needs. Like they're usually specialist type things that are not yet like covered under the PBS. I can't take my metformin. It messes up my stomach. Oh, they aren't charging you again? Okay, that's good. That's good. Like, that is really good. I'm glad to hear that because, like, that would suck. I mean, if you can prove that you didn't use it, I guess, and that someone did it, yeah. No, I'm glad to hear that. I can only imagine, like, the financial pressure that would put you under. I mean, like, when I'm saying this, Miss Jo, like, I know of when I went to high school, one of my teachers had a sister who had a very had breast cancer and had to like end up paying for a particular medication to basically reduce the chances of her ever having it again down to zero. And that was like $40,000 a month. But it was like ridiculously new drug, like hadn't been like was just brand new on the market, so hadn't been put on the scheme. But after that, it was like $10 per month or something ridiculous. Now it's literally like nothing. And they and then I'm like, oh, Lantus, yeah, Lantus is like a super common one here in Australia, super common. Yes, it's Yeaterite. So this uses netherite blocks and a wither star. It's now four blocks of netherite and a wither star to upgrade a netherite pickaxe to a Yeaterite one. It used to be more expensive when we first developed it. Neko, that little mad lad down there, was the one who developed it. I asked Neko, what was it, like almost over a year ago now? And I was like, Neko, can you do this? And he's like, hold my beer. Also, Neko has a whole heap of really cool mods on there, so you should go check them out. Yeah. Woo. Nice. Hey! Well. Okay, so we got to this section so far, and we need to go whoop up over to there. And I want to work with the terrain on this section. Neko is cracked, creator. Neko went ahead and changed, or like redeveloped one of the mods on Cottagecraft because it was super laggy and having a moment! Relent. Went to go blame Neko for that. I don't know why. Yeah, so Neko is just like incredibly cracked.
Cheer 60.
Incredibly cracked. Thank you for the 60 biddies, Relent. I hope you're having a good evening. Go get sleep, Spud. Favorite little man, something heading to much bed. Much love, dear. Have good sleeps. I appreciate you, Spud. Wow, rude. I mean, it would have been rude, but at the same time, probably deserved for some other reason in Ministry. And I'm only stating the truth right now. I'm kidding, but I'm also kind of not kidding, but I'm kidding. I want to take out this. Man, this is going to be a pain in the booty. There's going to be a lot of terraforming in through here. Stella, didn't you on the YouTube link on the internet hand of my roommate? You can watch it after stream. Yeah. Yeah, I'll have a look after stream, of course. Also, how was it 2 hours into stream already? What? Yeah, Neko is a cracked human being. Absolutely correct human being. Like, actually just needs to chill out. Before go, you has a new headshot of Little Man DMs. Hey! I'm not allowed to look at my DMs at the moment, Spud, but I have a look at Sonic after stream. Otherwise, I'm fairly certain Knockout's gonna get mad at me. Even though I can see the message from Knockout, like, right there. So it's fine. Please don't delete it, but I can see it. And I'm like, all I want to do is, like, look at it. Because you said that I'm not allowed to. Oh, the ODD is very much on point at the moment. It has been for a few days. Like, Kimmy said something so normal, like, and it was just like, oh, you know. And it was like great advice, don't get me wrong. She said something that was absolutely amazing. No, don't do it, because I'll go read it. Like, absolutely, very normal, very, like, great advice. However, my ODD was like, because you've now said this, I now don't want to go do the thing that you're telling me to go do. Oh my goodness. Hitrix, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Welcome in. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome. Hi, my name's Stella. I'm an Australian Minecraft streamer. That scared me so much. I was not expecting that. Thank you guys for the followers as well. I don't call them out individually, so if you want to lurk and you want to follow, it's totally fine. But thank you so much for the follows. Welcome in. How is your stream? We have Kitrix, welcome in. A Sheep, welcome in. We have Frog as well. And anyone else who may be lurking in the darkness out there, thank you guys for coming in. I appreciate it. How was your stream? What were you up to today? I'm gonna boop a button real quick. Boop. And come and hang out and have a hello later on. We are working on a Japanese-styled or Japanese-themed city that is a kingdom for DosGamer, who is one of the very first people that was in my streams and redeemed this quite a while ago. But yes, we got a kingdom currently being built. Well, at the moment, we're working on roadways. It was amazing. What were you up to today? Were you playing Minecraft or are you doing something different? I'm exclusively a Minecraft content creator. Most of the time, I did play Valheim yesterday. And I'm also playing Stardew soon. So I shouldn't say exclusively Minecraft, but I mostly play Minecraft. Did you know there's an at silent in front? It doesn't give you a notice. Oh! I had no idea that was a thing. Yes, I did some Minecraft SMP. Ooh, nice. Were you playing vanilla Minecraft or modded or data packs or, I don't know, Skyblock or what were you doing? There's a lot of different options out there for Minecraft SMPs. Hardcore, challenge, regular survival. Yeah, there's actually, when you start like listing out the different types of ways, I guess you can play Minecraft, it's kind of ridiculous. Stardew, yes. So it was one of the redeems for last Subfest was Stardew Valley. Oh, it was Stella plays a different game on stream because, as most people know, I was pretty much an exclusive Minecraft content creator, and I'm not going to vary from that as well. Like, I will add on to the streams, but I'm not going to take away from ever being Minecraft. Minecraft is my bread and butter, and I love it so much. But I do understand other people might want to see other things as well. So I really enjoyed Valheim yesterday, and I will be playing more of that every week. And then Wifey plays Stardew Valley a lot, so we're going to be playing a dual world with Wifey. It's pretty vanilla, but I was playing with some mods. There's so much to do in Minecraft. Yeah, okay, so very similar to me then. I play with 3 different, I guess, like, modded mods, if that makes sense. Like, other than, like, Tweakeroo, or Mini HUD, you can do this. We have Tree Harvester, which you may have already seen. But basically, if I go boop a tree, for example, like out this one. Boop. It takes down the whole tree in one hit. We have Yeeterite, which allows me to insta-mine bedrock. And yes, actual bedrock, I can insta-mine bedrock. And I have a shulker one, which allows me to have enchanted shulkers and allows me to pick up items. So if I had a shulker that had jungle wood in there, I could basically bop down and it would auto load that into a shulker. And I can also, excuse me, thank you. And I can auto feed stuff into my inventory. So if I had, say for example, exact same thing, I had a jungle logs, it would auto feed jungle logs when the stack empties, which is great. I love it. It's a great mod and really, really, really good for a massive thing like my nether perimeter. Oh crap, I've got to be blue one. It's totally fine. It's totally fine. Jar over on the YouTube, welcome in. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Really? Another chicken? Get out of here. That's like the 5th chicken. But this is my nether perimeter. Or lack thereof a nether perimeter. This is currently we're about 47, 48-ish% of the way through the whole perimeter. It is 1,000 by 1,000 nether perimeter where we've cleared from Y1, which is this one. If I was to mine this block here, it would go through to the void, all the way to the roof. So everything gone, lava cleared, bedrock gone, yeah, everything. And then, yeah, we're working on 1,000 by 1,000. So from the middle of this white carpet area, in each direction, we go to Y500. So that way 500, that way 500, that way 500, and that way 500. So a big perimeter. At the moment, I'm dealing with this, which is the worst part, is the basalt thingy. And just to prove it, I can mine bedrock. By bedrock, it just deletes. I don't actually get that, by the way. I don't get the bedrock as an item. Where are you from? Woodisham, Australia. Jaren, indeed, I am from Australian. I am from Australia. And it's great to see you. Welcome in. Oh, that's where you get the are you from? Ah, that makes more sense. See, I don't always assume when people put symbols at the end of their or go from I am from NE. I thought it was NE was Netherlands. Apparently it's Nebraska. I had no idea about that one. And if you're worried, the mod comes with anti-void oopsies feature. Yeah. Neko had to make an anti-void oopsies feature because I was paranoid I was going to mine through the void. Although, how much did I get through? I think I got through 100 by a 200 section before you implemented that. So I did quite a bit before Neko actually implemented the anti-oopsies feature into it. I am still very proud of the fact that I didn't accidentally mine that. Well, yeah. It's like a two-year journey on that nether perimeter at this stage. But yes, please go do the post-stream stuff. Go look after yourself. Raiders, if you need to do the same, I totally understand. If you guys want to stick around, we would love to have you. I really, really need to update all of the stuff. I would like to see no worries. Have fun there, Jaren. Look after yourself. Okay, let's put this, yeah. Potato! How you doing? Welcome back in. And no, Relent, I'm not doing a 10k by a 10k perimeter. It is not happening. I'm also not doing 1,000 by 1,000 nether perimeter on the new world either. You can get that out of your pretty little brain. That ain't happening. I did see your comment and went, absolutely the heck not. Alright. Press them. I posted my recent builds in Discord. Ooh! I can't wait to see them. Jaren, welcome back over on the YouTube. Welcome, welcome. New world. Dang, I've been going long. Okay, So yes, but no. Orca Potato, there's a new world for YouTube only. So you can only see it in YouTube videos. And or I may exclusively stream over on YouTube too as well. I haven't figured out that yet. But I have still got the old world. This is my normal long-term world. Like, let me whoop. Like, there's a storage room. You can see we're still here. But I wanted to do more YouTube, and it just made sense to make a new world for YouTube. Because like, I don't know, it's been too long without like continuous videos. If I'd basically done what, like, for example, Etho's done and had the world like recorded throughout the whole time period, it'd been fine. But because I had the 9-month break of like just doing nothing video-wise, that meant that it was basically impossible to continue a decent YouTube series with it. I have a hardcore world I've been working on for years. Oh, that's really cool. I am too much of a Goober Goose commander to have a long-term hardcore world. I can play hardcore for 1 month, but that is about it. So I can play it on one shot, and I'm pretty decent at like surviving on one shot now, I would say. But after that, I'm completely gone. Like, I loved hardcore mode. I started my streaming journey on hardcore mode, but I found it too difficult to maintain the brain capacity, I guess, to continue it. Like, you have to be too switched on, and there's just days where I just can't do that. And I enjoy being able to do things off stream. Like, there's just projects I'll like show you guys. I'm like, oh yeah, I built this, and chat's like, oh, okay. Cool, Stella. We didn't see any of that being built, but love it. Like Billy's build, I completely did that off stream because I felt like building, and I owed Billy a build. But I don't know. I just like sometimes being able to do things without having to worry about it. And like Kingdoms are my on-stream thing, or and the Nether, but like you pretty much know if I'm streaming, we're going to be working on a kingdom. Or like some other type of project that is community-based. It is a lot more brain power for hardcore stuff. Yeah, exactly. And especially if you've got like a long-term hardcore world, that is even harder, right? Like I never threw a world, but I definitely could understand throwing worlds. But like there's also a lot of like having to keep switched on. And I just can't do that. I just don't enjoy it. I can do it for a while. Like I can be like, okay, I'm just gonna dedicate this time to doing it. And also I play with totems on hardcore because I'm too much of a goober. And I don't enjoy playing with totems normally. Like I kind of wish there was another slot for totems so I could still have my offhand, which I'm sure there's a mod. If not, Neko's like, I'm gonna make a mod for that because that's a brilliant idea. Only recently for a while. I wonder why hardcore mode isn't on Bedrock. I don't know. I actually don't know that one. I know that there was a conversation about whether or not it was going to be added to Bedrock. But for parity-wise, you would assume that it would have been added by now, right? Let's get rid of all this. Yeah. That's what Neko generally comes over and is like, hey, Stells, do you remember that I have this mod? And I'm like, I know. I know. Potato, thank you for the Betty. I appreciate it. What the heck? I've been able to play much because of problems I won't get into. Finally, however, I can play it. Oh, I totally understand that. Obviously, there's things I won't discuss on stream, and that's one of them. Obviously, I obviously know where you are from the world, so I'm going to assume roughly where you're living. I won't say that just because you live in that part of the world that you are part of the reason for everything going on. That's stupid and really really dumb thinking, but I can definitely understand as to why you would have issues being able to play. There are definitely more important things going on. No worries, Jaron. Look after yourself, please, and hopefully see you in another stream. Is what being added to Bedrock? Oh, hardcore mode. At one stage, Bedrock was supposed to get hardcore mode. There was like talk of it being parodied across the versions. But also for my Bedrock players out there, did you guys see the latest Twitter stuff in regards to being able to add mods like Java style mods and Forge style mods onto Bedrock? I was really excited to hear that the other day. So no, I knew that was gonna happen.
Cheer 60 creeper check.
There is gonna be creepers because there is, yeah, no lighting over here. Who was it? Was it Young that I was following? Might have been Young. That released all of their mods over onto Bedrock Edition, which is great. Like, seriously, it's amazing to hear that. Yeah. They're calling it add-ons. Yeah, I mean, same, right? Modded Minecraft versus added on Minecraft. Please explain. I'm barely on Twitter. So yeah, instead of them being called mods, they're being called add-ons. But you're basically able to purchase, which I'm not the biggest fan of, but like people are going to make a living. You can purchase mods. So things like not all the mods. Things like Young's Better Structures, you can now purchase from the Microsoft Store. I need lights, and I don't think I have any lamps or anything over here. This is console Bedrock for me, no computer Bedrock. They're totally two different things. Oh, yes. There is definitely a very big difference between console Bedrock and Bedrock. Sorry, computer Bedrock. Sorry, my brain just like paused and was like, that doesn't sound right. Bedrock has too many Thanos snap glitches for the hardcore world mode to be viable right now. Oh, okay, there you go. I'll believe it when I see it, especially if I ain't got to pay for it. Oh, no, you have to pay for it. Sorry. You move so fast. I know, I do, I know. It's something that a lot of people have mentioned in the past to me that like I have to slow down. It's probably the ADHD. I'm gonna be real. I do try and be better, especially when I'm recording, but when I'm streaming, I'm usually focusing on like the chat, rather than like worrying about my pace of things, but I do understand it. Don't get me wrong, I love it. Oh no, I don't think you hate it. Otherwise you would not be here. But it's definitely something that someone's like mentioned to me in the past. At my first aged care job, my boss actually told me, she's like, you need to slow down, Stella, because you are like an Energizer bunny. Like, you are going to burn yourself out because you just run and do everything. She's like, you need to chill. I was like, oh, okay, cool. Like, I was all go. And if I'm focusing on other things, like talking about conversations and different bits and pieces, I'm definitely not focusing on, like, the pace of what I'm doing. Stella compensating for being small. Stella having ADHD. What? Wait, these are no, these aren't instant mineable. Never an American boss would say that. Well, I worked for a not-for-profit in Australia. So like it was for profit in the ability to be able to maintain like staff and like good housing conditions. So I mean, for aspect of it, it was for profit, but like it wasn't for profit as in like stockholders or shareholders or anything like that. I had a supervisor tell me to slow down and take my time. Yeah. I I mean, it does happen, but like it's not generally. And I can understand where they were coming from at the time too. Like I worked in aged care as well, so it was like I was an Energized bunny. I would run. Because I had so much energy back then. Gosh, I wish I had that energy now. But it was really like, I was trying to prove myself basically, and I didn't feel like I was good enough, so I would literally just run around and do everything that I could. And I didn't need to, like I knew my value in the end, but at the time I did not. I mean, in Minecraft Marketplace, they have mods, but it's just annoying because personally those types of things are locked behind a paywall. I fully understand why they needed to be paid for, but yeah, no, I get that. I am very much the same with that, Hydro. I do get a little annoyed that things are paywalled in Australia. Oh, not in Australia, like things on Microsoft are paywalled, but I also understand that, say for example, things like Modrons, there is ads that are then compensating the mod developers. So when you download a mod, if it's downloaded so many times, like so much money gets paid to the developer. So I understand that aspect of it. That if there's not going to be ads, then the person needs to pay. But it's like also this like inability for people to then be able to enjoy Minecraft, and it's almost like if you don't have the ability to have a PC that can run mods, you're being I guess like paywalled. It's not the right word, but like it's hard. I don't know how to explain it. Like I know what I'm trying to say, but my brain's just not putting the words into my mouth. And I guess there's always been, there has been 100% Hydro. You can get, back when Peter and I used to play Minecraft on a console, you used to be able to get Skyblock on console. I think KD paid like $2 or $3 for it or something like that. Almost like excluded. Yeah, that's like a good word for it, but it's not 100%. It's like, it's almost like you have to be of like a certain economic standard to then be able to access certain parts of the game for free. And that's really crappy because like nobody wants to be in that position, right? Like they are making more money off, again, Minecraft, which I understand for the longevity of Minecraft, it has to happen. But I don't have to like it either. You know? I can understand it and I can understand the reasoning, but I don't have to like it, I guess is a good way to put it. Because if you can't afford to pay for a PC and you can't afford to pay for the electricity to have a PC, like you can't get these you can't get these add-ons, I guess, for free. But if you want to have the add-ons, then you're gonna pay a price, which is crap. Yeah, I'm a super proud aunt because my nephew is graduating boot camp tomorrow. Oh, that's really cool. Dude, that's amazing. I'm so happy to hear that. I suggested Neko have a Patreon because he's so talented. I know many people, including myself, would subscribe to his Patreon. Oh, 100% agreed. I know that it took Liv like quite a hot second to find Neko's even PayPal link. Because he's a menace like that. And if he's listening, he knows he's a menace. The only reason I had his PayPal was from the development of the Eaterite mod. Which is why I was able to pay for Cottagecraft. Menace. I tell ya. Alright. I'm gonna put it across to here. So we can build the platform for the house. Over here. I'm slowly becoming more and more better at using technical stuff from Minecraft, like fabric and mechanics. That's really cool. I'm really glad to hear that there, Dumpling. Using mods is really... If you don't have the technical mind to be able to play with mod packs, like, easily, it's really difficult. I would say people like Liv, for example. Liv is really good at picking up mod packs. Like, she understands it really quickly, whereas for me, I struggle to pick it up as quickly as what Liv could, for example. I well and truly found that out when we were playing on Cottagecraft. That it took me much longer to understand how to use a mod than it did Liv. Liv's like Stell's, like, it's not that, you know, it's not that difficult, but for me, my brain just didn't want to process that. Oh, it's the dang grass on the ground. I was like, what on earth is my eyes picking up that's moving over there? We use a lot of his mods on the server. It would only be fair we give him credit. Oh, 100%. But also understand that Nico doesn't really expect that either, because, like, having conversations with Nico. And I guess, like, yeah, I can understand from both perspectives as to both perspectives. Does that make sense? Because I'm also on your side, Mister, where I'm like, oh, you know, I'm using this, so I would like to assist with it, but at the same time, it's like, oh, okay. I also understand it from the creator's perspective where, like, for example, I've used a lot of Young's mods, and I myself haven't subscribed to his Patreon, but I still download it from the site, so I'm still supporting, you know. So I get it from both perspectives, I really do. He doesn't. He does it for the community from the conversation I had with him as well. Oh, 100%. See, for me, personally, and Neko knows this, like, so I won't accept until something's developed, like, not paying for it. So say, for example, when I asked Neko to make the Yearite mod, I paid Neko to make the Yearite mod. Now, obviously, it's developed and it's public, and I don't care. Like, that's totally okay. But the same with Cottagecraft. Like, same. You know, I like, wouldn't accept people to do things for free for me. Unless it was something like fan art. Fan art is different. I'm not going to do that, but, like, yeah. Yeah, Hall of Fame. Yeah. I thought I turned all of those off. Oh, no! Congratulations, Potato! GG's! It's one of the ones that I didn't turn off. GG's on getting yourself being a part of the Hall of Fame. Oh my goodness. I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
I paid for Stella's computers, cheer 60.
You paid for a portion of my computers, yes. I will accept that, yes. Not solely, I mean, over the year probably, yes, but yeah. You help me do what I do. I agree. I do agree. Thank you for the 60 biddies. Oh my goodness. My biddy is in 2 months. Oh, really? Oh, chat! I mentioned this in Discord, but if you guys haven't seen the Discord post, we're doing Chaos Bingo on Sunday for our 2-year stream anniversary. There is a voting system at the moment, so we're going to do some type of bingo. It's either going to be the regular bingo or it's going to be Stella comes up with her own card bingo again. But we're doing CCI bingo on Sunday. So we're gonna be having a lot of chaos on Sunday, I can already tell. Look, paying for my taxes here, Human T. Thank you for the 50 biddies. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you so much for support. Thank you. CCI. Yeah. Well, CCI will still be a part of it, whether or not I decide to do regular bingo or whether or not you guys choose to do regular bingo or if I decide to make my own bingo card again. Or you guys choose for me to make another bingo card again. You guys get what I mean. Yo, Potato, thank you for the look. My birthday is in 3 days. Hey! Happy birthday early there, Carrie, in case I don't see you in time. Wait, 3 days is Friday, Saturday, Sunday. If you're here on Sunday for Chaos Bingo 2-year stream anniversary, I'll say happy birthday. I need to fix up that section of the Discord. I really do. That needs to go on my list of things to do. Also, I did book in and I paid for my deposit for my tattoo. So I owe you guys from that for Subfest, and that is almost going to be done. So, woo! Vibe check. I'm doing good. I'm vibing. My brain seems to have defuzzied a little bit, Mel, which is great. I told my mom to choose between 3 presents, a storage upgrade, an anime pillow, or Culture King stuff. She can only choose one. That's totally valid. I know I've mentioned this in the past, Dumpling, but for what Kide and I like to do, what we started doing is Kide will add things into our private Discord that if she sees something that she really wants, say for example, it's a tea set. She's already got like 3 tea sets, but if she wants another tea set, she can put it in our Discord and it's like, okay, this is something that Kide wants. I've put like a whole heap of gift ideas on there, like so many gift ideas. And it's like, okay, if Kide is like, oh crud, I don't know, like I want to get something else for Stella, but I don't know what I want to get right now. Then like she's got something to pick from. Or like knows what I'm kind of looking at wanting to get next. Which I think is a great idea because it's really difficult sometimes to get presents for significant others. And for me personally, I don't want to just get something that is like, I don't know, a gift for just getting a, like, you know, I don't know how to explain that, like, getting something just because like I need to get something or I want to get something. Like I want to make sure it's something that someone wants or wants to use. I guess. That makes that makes sense. That's what I'm trying to say. So like even Christmas presents and stuff like that, I don't generally just get like, I don't know, a pair of socks or something like that. Not that that's not a bad present. I would really love some socks. But like, you know, I usually try and get something that is going to be useful in some way or another. So say for my nephews and my nieces and stuff, I get things like, I don't know, like last Christmas I got all of my nephews a toy and books. Like that was my 2 things, is I got them 1 toy and then they got a bunch of books. So one of my nephews got a whole heap of Minecraft books. One of my nephews got a whole heap of phonics books because that's what age group he's at. He got a heap of, it was Bluey, not Bluey, Monster Hunt, like Monster Trucks, and it was similar to Bluey. It was like one of those TV shows. He's like 3. So he's starting to learn like how to read, and it was like really important reading books, and he loved them. And then my other nephew is just tiny, so he got like a Spotted book. Okay, off topic-ish, but I love socks. I love socks. Socks are so good. I actually have creepers on today. Wait, which one's my creeper, like, which leg has my, ow. I actually have TNT socks on as well. I can't really show you guys very well. I can't lift my leg up that high. Oh God. It has a TNT on it. It says boom. But I love socks. I always wear socks. I'm the sock autistic. I wear socks to bed. Because sensory issues. And also cold feet. Mel, did I just call you out again? Oh, okay. I can't wear socks. My feet swell too much. Oh, valid. I have had compression socks for when, particularly I was super immobile after my accident. But most of the time I don't need them. Sometimes I still need them. I would die of heat if I wore socks to bed. We have the aircon on though. Even in summer, we sleep with the aircon. And like cold. Because when I go to bed, I don't know why. And if you guys know why, I would love to know why. But I overheat when I start going to sleep. Like absolutely overheat to the extreme. Like when I go to bed, I don't just like get cozy in bed anymore. I literally just like have to take the blanket off, have to sit under the aircon, and then I'll eventually get cold enough that I can then go under the blankets. Otherwise, I would die of like heat stress. Like I would have to go have a shower because I'd be that like hot and sweaty from just being under a blanket. I don't know why, but my body does it every single time and it's really annoying. I can't keep socks on. I kick them off in my sleep. You will giggle at this, Mel. Kide takes my socks off in her sleep. I have to wear very particular socks to bed if I'm going to wear socks to bed. Because Kide will literally grab with her toes, or run her foot down my leg, and then pull the sock off whilst she's asleep. And I'm like, squeeze me. You're not the one wearing the sock. Don't even try and take my sock off. Also, I need to send you a message because it is not stream safe. I nearly sent that to the big group. Liv would have got a flippin' shock. Both are yellow. Okay. Sex don't belong in bed for sleeping. I would kindly disagree. With you there, Knockout. Stella, what did you do? I nearly scarred Liv. Actually, no, that's not really gonna scar Liv. I've said much worse things to Liv, to be fair. You looked at your computer. Oh! No, I was messaging, I was messaging Mel. As you can see from her reaction being like, no. I knew she was gonna be like, no. No, I will 100% wear socks. Okay, like this is something that is now a thing. I know you agree with Kide. I knew you would agree with Kide. Hence why I would message you, because I thought you would get a giggle out of it. No, wait, or you? No, I'm the one that wears the socks. Over a minute, I thought you said sex doesn't belong in bed for sleeping, but now I know you said socks. Yes, socks, S-O-C-K-S. This is like when I had to pronounce dig on stream because auto captions captioned it to being spicy. when I said dig, as in D-I-G. And that was when I was trying to get partnered on Twitch. And I was like, really? Of all of the timings to put that as captions on my stream, you choose now. Have you checked the main channel? I put a cool screenshot in there. I haven't. Well, at least not since I started stream. If you did beforehand, probably. That's funny. I mean, I agree. Okay, still, no, Kate is so real for her saying no to that. Oh, I won in the end, Mel. Okay, I won in the end. I still maintain socks at all times. Kide can disagree with all she wants. I would still wear socks. Don't you Stella pew pew at me? No. It's a sensory thing. Lisa's smile like faces. Aww. I personally hate that, but I love that for you, babes. I mean, I understand. Okay. I do understand that it is weird, but I also understand from my perspective that it is a sensory thing. Therefore, it makes me comfy. Therefore, I will maintain wearing socks to bed. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk on socks and bed. I'm gonna go so bright red. Thank you for the follow. Mel, I love you so much. That took me off guard. Kide can't get me off guard, but you can. Holy shiz. Kide says the most out-of-pocket things nowadays, chat. And I'm like, okay. Like, yep. It doesn't even faze me. But Kim, she gets Kim so good. It's why, she stirs up Kimmy so much. Because she'll say the most out-of-pocket thing to Kim, and Kim's like, oh my gosh, Kide. And I'm like, lol. If she'd said the same thing to me, I'd have been like, all right, yeah, go for it, babe. Oh my god! Time for a good screeny. Wait a minute. No, I need to go to the other one. Whoops! Too late!
Cheer 60.
Roll it, thank you for the 60 biddies. Oh, man, really? I'm trying to light up actively though, can I just say that? Even though we've completely gone sideways on stream, I'm still trying to be a good little bean. I see what you're doing. I know you saw what I did. I did it on purpose. I was just gonna send it to the you Bean and I, but then I was like, nah, this needs to be shared with the whole group. Oh goodness. We love you, Mel Mel. Please don't change. See, if Kimmy had walked into that, 100%, like, we would all be backing the fact that that went into the group chat. I'm just saying. I want to be part of the group. I'm sorry. Knockout. It's literally Stella and her girls club. That is literally the name of it because someone said that because I had surrounded myself with a bunch of really good friends, that I therefore had a girls club and it was only exclusively women or people who identified as being women, which is completely wrong. As well, I mean, Knockout is literally an example of this. I have so many men and I absolutely adore all of the men that I have as friends. But yeah, it's a little bit of a homage to someone trying to be toxic and us just taking it and rolling with it. It's a great group. I know, I'm sorry, I would add you if I could. There's a lot of out-of-pocket stuff in there though. So I definitely could not add you to it. Stella's sent some out-of-pocket stuff in that group. And the ladies understand what I mean when I say that. Look at your DM, hold on. Oh. I am... Yup. Okay, listen. I would respectfully give you a hug. Okay? I would respectfully give you a hug. Cannot confirm about any of the others though. I can only imagine. Oh, it's a great group. Because we, like, the group that we have, so it's our little group that went to Melbourne last PAX. And because we're so comfy together and because we, like, support each other so well, it's like one of those times where, you know when you have, like, that group of friends that you know has your back, and even if, like, you do the most dumbass thing, you know that they're gonna support you. It's like that, and it's so nice to have a group of friends like that just support you for being you, and everyone should have a group like that. Like, everyone should have a group of friends that is just gonna back you and want the absolute best for you no matter what. Like, yeah. Like, Kide, I know a lot of, like, we discussed it the other day that Kide made sure that Kimmy had flowers for Valentine's Day. And stuff like that. Like, that just makes me smile. It really does. And a good love about that. Oh, Paul's reaction is great. Absolutely great. He is a menace in himself, can I just say. He is a gremlin as well. Like, it does not surprise me that he even had that reaction. But in my defense, I'm literally able to fight in with girls night and literally laugh and have a good time due to the women that I grew up with and how they did not care about anything said or showed. I fully understand that though. Oh yeah, exactly. Don't get me wrong, like, there's definitely been times in my life where I've been 100% in with the guys. Especially when I presented way more masculine. I've only ever really changed my presentation of who I am. Not changed who I am, but changed my presentation of who I am when I met Kide. And I'm much more comfortable being feminine now since meeting Kide. But especially when I presented much more masculine, I fit in with the guys all the time. Mind you, I was also that kid in high school and school that just went from group to group because whenever anyone had, like, fighting or, like, drama, Stella didn't do the drama and just, like, left. I was like, alrighty, I'll see you guys next week when you guys have sorted out your business and are all friends again. And then I'd just go to the next group. And then I'd be like, oh, okay. Like, I've been here for 3 weeks and now we're going to have a fight. Great. I'm going to go to the next group. Like, that was me. I didn't do drama at all. Like, I stuck around for one group fight and I was like, I'm never doing this again. It ain't happening. I'm not dealing with it. I'd not do it. Also, I don't know why I just randomly decided to come back here. I can't wait to set myself up so I can dress more androgynous. You suit it so well, Mel. Mel in a suit, absolutely 10 out of 10, would recommend. 1, 2, 3. And I get that. I really do. Like, Kitty is much more... I wouldn't say Kitty is androgynous at all. Kitty is Kitty. Like, we don't put labels on Kitty. Because Kitty doesn't like labels. But Kitty dresses much more masculine than she ever has in her life before now. Like, I don't even know if Kitty has any feminine, like, any female clothes anymore. I literally have no idea. And that's only because, like, we got together. More vests, more sweaters, more dress shirts. You would suit that style so well, Mel. Funnily enough, I never really started dressing in, like... I always liked that style, but I couldn't pull it off well. Even when I was, like, very, very thin. The style that I found I surprisingly can pull off very well is gothic. I don't know why, but somehow your gal can pull it off. Like the red dress that I have that is for my costumes, I can pull that off. Like, I love that. And it looks good, like, don't get me wrong, but I feel really comfy in it. But it's also really expensive to buy clothes, and that's a whole ass mission that Stella's not willing to go down right now. Literally slay. I so could, like, pull it off so well. And that's surprise. Like, you guys know that I don't, like, usually talk about myself like that, but damn. Also, the fact that vines are literally everywhere is so annoying. Ah! I need help dressing. Y'all should make a trip here. Literally help me get a wardrobe because I can dress myself in nothing except work clothes. I would just say try different styles. That is, like, literally the only way, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, that I figured out what suited me. Knockout was literally just trying different styles. I tried being like I'm gonna call it, I went through my baby lesbian stage where I did snapbacks and I did the very masculine clothing. And don't get me wrong, I really enjoyed that style, but I didn't do well. Like, it didn't really suit me body-wise. Whereas when I bought the costume dress shirt, I wore it and I was like, damn, like, this actually really does suit me. I don't know why, it did. It is what it is. I looked temporarily. Get out of here. That is such a lie, Knockout. Stella's seen my photo shoot. Oh. Yeah, I have. Yeah, I have. Hence why I'm saying Melana's suit. Damn. I'm not taking that back. Whoa!
Cheer 100, you're awesome.
Ma'am, that was such a bad place to pause. I don't know where I paused. What did I pause on? Oh, was it because I was, like, lurking in the grass like this? Yeah, I did realize that after a second. I was like, oh, I'm in a bad spot. I should pause. The fact this is wearing 3 same button shirts, several shirts, and literally the same pair of jeans. Chip! Thank you for the 100 biddies saying, I'm awesome. I appreciate it. I really do appreciate the kind words. You guys have changed me in such good ways, and I really do appreciate it. Kide literally has the same dress shirt knockout. She has 4 different types of the same dress shirt. There's nothing wrong with that. I have the same dress in like 7 different colors, 8 different colors. I have the same dress twice as well. Fun fact. Because it was comfy and it looked decent, and I do not have any regrets. I might have some slight regrets about the hot pink one. That's a good point. Okay. I didn't mean it to be like that, but now that you said it, my brain understands why you were like, no, ma'am, because, like, I understand now. I didn't mean it like that. Chat. For full context, Mel was wearing a full suit. Like, full suit. Not birthday suit. I do have to clarify, apparently, because I didn't clarify well before. But Mel is very handsome. Very handsome. In a full suit, tie and everything. Very, very, very handsome. I was just typing birthday suit. Yeah, exactly. And people like Knockout are the reason why I have to clarify everything. Because you guys are menaces. We definitely need more androgynous, non-binary dress styles. I agree. I think everyone should have access to the type of style that that they enjoy. You know, if you are someone who likes to dress androgynous, or if you're someone who wants to dress very feminine and you have a male body type, that doesn't mean that you have to be male and or identify as male and or be born as a male. There are definitely females out there that have male body types. There are definitely males that have female body types. You know, everyone should be able to have clothing that matches who they want to be or want to present as. And that, oh my goodness. Okay. Potato, thank you for the like. I appreciate you. Random amount of nausea, love it. I have a dad bod body type. I'm gonna be real here, Relent. I am not. I can find the male form attractive, but like not be attracted to the male form. But if I had to choose between like uber muscular structure or like dad body type is definitely like better. Because like personally, when I like to get hugs off people, I don't want to feel like just like uber uber muscles. I've hugged people who are like super muscular and it just hurts. It's not comfy. I like a little bit of squish. You know? I like my hugs to be comfy. Yeah, I had a random bout of nausea come through Knockout, and I don't have any nausea medication at the moment. Because I didn't get an updated script on any of them, so it's like, ugh. It's fine. SNL, that one skin, I felt that. I don't think I've seen that. Dab dogs are the best because we have a muscle and a little bit of money back to be comfy. Exactly. And I mean, at the end of the day, it's genuinely really hard to keep on, unless you got like a very particular body type. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's very hard to naturally maintain muscle. Like muscular physique, as in like hyper muscular physique. You know what I mean? Like ready to go into what are they, like bodybuilding thingy? You know what I mean? Like that's so hard. And it takes a lot of effort and a lot of dedication. It's so great for those people who can do it constantly, but not everyone can do it. And it's not realistic expectation of what the average human being can do. Some people can do it. And if that's your body type, I totally understand and I totally respect it, but you know, not everyone can be in that physique all the time. I honestly dress as a fictional fantasy character most often, than not because it makes it look unquestioned and make my brains go brr. I love that for you. I would love to do that more often. Potato. I honestly, my absolute goal of what I would have loved to have done with the stream, and I kind of did it for a little bit and then you guys, like I dropped it off. And it's why we have exclamation mark costume. So if you guys hit the daily goals, which is up the top, you guys get to see me in a costume. But like, in general, like I just can't maintain being in costumes, but I love dressing up. Like I love doing the hair, I love doing the makeup, I love doing like all of the different styles in clothing and stuff like that. If I could constantly, I would love to do that. And it's what I wanted to do. But the reality is I just don't have the capacity to do that. I'm a big mama with a big fupa and allowed to wear oversized hoodies and sweats. And that's totally okay, Carrie. I'm the same. I used to be the young human that was like super active, and I still had a little bit of a pudge. And I was thin. I was like, compared to now, I was thin. I was like a size 6 to an 8. Like I was a tiny human being. And I still was like, I had a little pudgy. But also, women have uteruses, chat. All right? Take that back. Some women have uteruses. My bad, I misspoke. And naturally, a person who has a uterus naturally has more fat along their stomach. It is normal. It is completely normal. Like, also, it's kind of like my favorite part of Kitty. Way too much information, but I love her little pudge on her belly. Silly Kid sweater is like a tent on you. Okay, buddy. I mean, I'll take that. People have uteri, and uteruses. Yes. Well, I mean, there's also people who have had like uteruses removed who also still, you know, who are still female, and there's also people who have never had a uterus who are female. So I misspoke. On that one. I apologize for anyone that I may have offended, but yes. Inclusivity, we love it. So let's skip me. Oh, wait a minute. Yes, I did. I prefer men's clothing, more selection, more comfy, and more pockets. Agreed. That's what K-Day loves. K-Day loves, the comfier styles, especially a lot of it is made with like the mixed. How do I explain it? It's like, not exactly like, it's like a mix between cotton and like polyester, where it's like that like kind of slippery material. And it's really comfy, and that's like perfect for Kitty. That's the shirt she prefers over things like the woven, almost like school uniform type shirts. Like those irritate her to absolute poop house. Microfiber? No, it's like I think it's like a polyester cotton brand. Polyester cotton shirt. Yeah, it's like these shirts, but they often look like really like reflective-y, if that makes sense. Maybe it is just polyester. It's like this. There we go. Like this shirt. She prefers these shirts. They kind of like have like this sheen to them. That's what Kitty loves because they're sensory-wise for her. Like they feel comfy. Also, a lot of men's shirts also are like generally larger and are made to be larger. Like women's sizing is really confusing, whereas men's sizing, you like, if you know what you are in a pair of jeans, like you can go to pretty much any brand and like you're gonna be able to get a pair of jeans that fit. Whereas like, women's clothing, it's like, I have legitimately, even when I was like a size 6 to 8, I could go from like being a size 6 to 8 to like a size 16, which is like 5 different dress sizes up. Like it's crazy. If you have hips, there will be issues. Oh, Mel, I need to go find a TikTok for you later, my love. There's a way to fix that. That I think would work really well for you. Yeah, there's a very particular style and you would rock it, that you can, like fix it. I have too many necessary supplies to have I don't do purses. I will do a backpack. Like I have a really cute little black backpack that I wear. I love it. I think it's great. It's very stylish, but I don't do purses, like purses and stuff like that. Everything is in my backpack and it is like ready to go. It's got like fidget toys. It's got a Polaroid camera in it. Like everything you can possibly think of. Medications. It's like the Narnia bag, you know. Sweat wicking microfiber. Yeah, it's really, really nice. Kide prefers those shirts because like sensory wise, they're super smooth, I guess. And they don't usually have like the really rough, seams, which obviously for sensory people and autism and stuff like that is like a massive sensory issue. That is a tablet slot and a spot for a portable charger. Oh yeah, actually that reminds me, I need to charge my portable charger. I bought one like 2 years ago and I've like used it maybe 3 times. I've felt dark academia for a while. Once I have dollars to afford my silly little whims, purchasing like a librarian. I could see that. Like, I could see you doing that. Yes. Also, Mel, you literally tip me and spend gifted subs here. I love you. It was only $21 on Amazon. I bought one years ago. It's somewhere in my house. Then I have to build the whole wardrobe. But like, have you heard of the thing that's like 10 pieces? And you could do it. You could pull it off, babes. All you need is like 5 shirts and 5 pants, and then you've got like what, 25 different outfits? You just have all of the that's what a lot of stylist people say, is you get like a whole bunch of like, I don't know, like a dark blue, a black, a gray, a light gray, and like brown pair of pants, and then you do like all like tan, not brown. And then you do like the corresponding shirts, and then you can put all your shirts to all your pants. Ow. Skittles bit me the other day and I just poked it. I deserved that. Oh, no. Oh, 100%. But Mel also, I know Mel and I won't ever get upset with Mel for giving, because that is how Mel shows loves. And I understand that and I accept it and I love Mel for that. And I would never be mad at Mel for that. The core wardrobe. Yeah, that's what I did for Wifey as well. Wifey has like her core things for going out. She has like a whole bunch of shirts, a whole bunch of ties. Kimmy helped with the tie. And like a couple of pairs of pants. Acquire your statement pieces later, but the core is set things you can reuse in multiple ways. Yeah. It's what I've done with a lot of my stuff. I've got a lot of shirts and stuff that work with a couple of pairs of pants. I think I got 3 different pairs of jeans that I really love. Yeah, I think I've got my ripped jeans, my black jeans, and my blue jeans. Yes. And then I got a whole bunch of shirts that can work around it. And then I got like a couple of dresses and stuff like that. Oh, for fudge sakes, I forgot to get more stone bricks. Clusters over here. Can I just say, I have faffed so hard today, but yet again, we got so much work done. Like, I know that this people can get this done in an hour, but like, I'm so happy with what I got done. I may have the money for something, but still put it on the wish list. For later to stew in. I don't think that's a bad idea though, Jazz. I think if I see something now, I try and like leave it for just like a little. And I've found that some of the time I actually don't need the thing that I want and it's an impulse buy. But I also personally love stores like in Australia, we have like DFO, which is direct factory outlet, or similar type stores where you can usually, like you can't go in with like a specific type of like shirt, for example, in mind. But you can generally find like the shirt type of style or something that you want, and it's usually only like a couple of bucks. I've spent like $300 in there once, and I came away with like 30 plus pieces. And it was amazing. Like, it genuinely was amazing. I had a slip dress that I used to wear as a t-shirt and a skirt. Yeah. I actually bought a skirt that is kind of like that. It's kind of like semi-sheery. And I've used it for different pieces. Like, I've worn the dresses like underneath the shirt and stuff like that, and it's like so good. I have a hard time buying myself stuff. I will just buy the necessary stuff. No, that's totally fine. Yeah, what I like to do now is generally I will save up for specific times and then I'll go ahead and buy those items when we go to places like a DFO, where I know like, okay, I would roughly like maybe like 5 key pieces and I have like, I don't know, say $200 or $100 or whatever. And then I like go into these places where it's usually like factory seconds. Like most of the stuff is pretty much like you could maybe fill one store, but they're like a whole bunch of chain stores. Therefore, they send all of this product back and it gets like sold at like a super discount. And it's great. I mean, it's sometimes like, you know, hard to find, but you know, it takes a while, but it's definitely worth it. I want a dramatic dressing gown. Just one. Oh, I could see you in that, Mel. I could even see you in that with like a dress, a dress jacket. If that makes sense. Like I could see you wearing something like that. I love op shops. The only thing is where like our ones are not great. Meline's like I guess like a cocktail dress. I think would be like the closest thing that I could think of in like American language. Like a like something, I guess, like I obviously I don't know what specific like color and stuff like that Mel would like, but something similarly like these, like they're ball gowns, I guess would be kind of, I guess, another word for them. So like very elegant cocktail kind of dresses, that I generally wore at like nice events, if that makes sense, like things like nice restaurants or at like certain events. This is pretty. I would wear that. That is very pretty. That middle top red. Yes, I did see that. And I was like, ooh, that's nice. I will admit, I love like the medieval style gowns, like kind of like this. This to me is like a medieval kind of dress. I know it's not, but like, still stunning. Like, oh my goodness, that is so blown out in color. That is not a good photo. The blue one looked like lingerie. The one that I showed. This one. No, it's got like a plunging neckline. It's like down to like the bottom of your sternum. But no. It's like a full dress. I didn't really show it for long enough to kind of show though. Game of Thrones, yeah, like regal type stuff. I love that style. I love that style. Like Kita and I don't live in a world where I could wear that regularly, but if I did, damn, I would be wearing that regularly. I love that style. I mean, I could have been in a world like that, but like that's not really my vibe either. And the bottom is see-through? No, it was fully covered. On the screen, it may look a little bit more like see-through, but it was definitely like full skirt. Yeah. It's like sheery material. I don't think it translated well across on stream. It was definitely more elegant than I think came across on like lower quality, if that makes sense. I apologize. I really like fashion. No, I love fashion. I mean, I don't want to be shopping for hours because I just get sore, but I do love a lot of like fashion. I used to spend hours when I was younger with my friends. We used to spend like literally after every day, like after every time we would like work, we'd go hang out and would go to like a shopping center and just like look through clothes constantly. It was just our thing. We'd go hang out, go get dinner, go clothes shopping. Now, did that mean we always bought things? No, not always. But like, you know, sometimes we did. You could have medieval stream nights. I could. The only thing is it takes a lot for me to purposefully do stuff like that. That's where like I would love to, but I couldn't commit to it. And that's the thing that sucks. It's why I've got like the costume thing, because there's accountability to me having to do it. I mean, I could realistically be like, all right, Sundays is the day that I'm going to get dressed up in a ball gown and stuff like that. Not a ball gown, but like, you know what I mean. But it does take a lot out of me, like energy-wise as well, to do stuff like that. Because of the disability. Surprisingly, for once, it's not the ADHD. I have some corsets back in New Zealand. Made me so happy. Just cheapy ones, but still can't wait to buy proper ones. Oh, I get that. Corsets are amazing, especially corset tops. Oh my goodness, I love corset tops. Like, they would not suit me at all, but some of them are so pretty. Actually, Mel, I'll have to have a look after stream, but there's definitely ones that are cheap, but I think you would pull off very well. Like, very well. I could see you, like, absolutely 100% pulling them off. I'll go have a look in my folders of saved websites. I'm fairly certain I saved it. Might have been on the other PC. Otherwise, I have bought from them once before. Back when I was thin. Okay. There, and there. I'm surprised we're still getting so much done, but yet again, it doesn't feel like we're getting anything done. Oh, there's supposed to be another house here? Oh, terraforming. Why? Draco! How you doing, my love? I hope you're doing well today. We are having a wild discussion day. We have gone from, like, so many different places today. Honestly, it makes me a little worried if I was to ever blow up. Because, like, we have wild stream discussions, chat. Like, we would just not be able to discuss certain things anymore. Because, like, what we discuss is, like, yeah. We have wild discussions. Like, communities on Twitch sometimes can't even have these discussions. People get, like, really ick about it. Not ick. Have very strong opinions that come across inappropriately. Choosing words very carefully right now. Alright. At least we're like setting up for the next lot of building. I'm happy with that. Welcome back, Hydro. And sorry about the ends there, Draco. My bad, my bad. Ooh, this is where we could have one of those junctures again. Oh, wait a minute. There was supposed to be a red marker here, right? Ugh. Forgot about that. I never made the house. I cleared the area. I terraformed it. Never put the house there. Or at least the base of the house. Absolute goose, I am. Alright. Come across here. And then to here. Alright. Like that. And that, and then that, and then boop, and then we're good. Alright. That should give us a big enough space to put the base of the build on. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, boop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, boop. 1, 2, 3, 5, boop. Alright. What was this about combos? Oh, so my one thing is, like, if I was to ever, you know, blow up and have, like, you know, be one of those streamers that has, like, hundreds upon hundreds of people in the stream, which, I mean, is not real, like, right now is out of the realm of possibility, but, like, in the future is potentially not out of the realm of possibility. It would be difficult to have conversations like we do that are a bit more candid because a lot of opinions get thrown around, which is totally fine. People have the ability to be opinionated upon what they want. But it's also hard to to discuss those things without people sometimes getting hurt about other people's opinions. Okay, sometimes people's opinions suck or are just completely disgusting, but you know, there's also other opinions that are just like regular people who have got two different opinions. You know what I mean? Yeah. Friendly debate versus not so friendly fighting. Yeah, exactly. Like, as I said, right now it's out of the realm of possibility to have those types of numbers. It's just not possible. It's not like it's going to happen overnight. But it doesn't mean somewhere down the future it doesn't happen. Then we'd have to keep it much more like just on Minecraft. Small streamers also loving being able to support them. Potato, welcome back in. How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. It is the good thing about small communities, but it's also kind of nice sometimes to just go into a community and know it's only going to be Minecraft. And I don't have to think. You know, I'm also one of those people that's like, oh, I can 100% understand why streamers don't want to take on these topics. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And there's just topics I won't discuss in stream. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, boop. How long have you been streaming? I don't think I've ever asked. 3 years April. Yeah, 3 years April. Technically 3 years January, but when I started streaming, I basically clogged up the Discord which I was playing on at the time because I was playing on a community server. And I was having like, I was basically just like streaming what I did in my game to my friends. And they were like, hey, you should just do the same thing, but on Twitch. It's just how I kind of started. And then I got so much anxiety about it. I was like, I don't want to do this. So I stopped. And then in the April, I restarted up actually taking on streaming as a thing to do content with and a potential career. Does that make sense? Like a difference between just like bugging around with a whole bunch of friends versus actually taking it seriously. So yeah, 3 years in April is when I actually started taking it seriously and like trying to create a community versus just like playing with a couple of friends. Every now and again, like we had Jay Chester come in not that long ago who I played on the community server with. I had a falling out with a bunch of them. Just because of differences in personalities, basically. Not necessarily anything they did wrong, not necessarily anything I did wrong. It was just a clash in personalities. More than anything!
Cheer 60.
Excellent. Nice. Look how far you got. Exactly. I definitely don't feel like I'm... how do I put it? I definitely don't feel like I'm undervaluing myself as a streamer and saying like, oh, I'll never get that big and blah, 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 blah. But I also understand that I am a person who has a disability and has inattentiveness and stuff like that, so I don't always have the capacity to stream constantly. And I do have lapses where I have to take a month off, and that does affect numbers. You know that. And it's the reason why I went from 150 plus viewers this time last year to being where we are now. And it's totally okay as well to go, hey, I need to focus on one point in time and one part of my journey at a time. And I think the thing that I have now started focusing on, which I know you kind of touched on a little bit in your stream today, Bobble, is slowly doing things. And you've got a better skill set than I do when it comes to things like editing. I can't edit. I did edit the other day for a TikTok, but I hate editing and it takes me way too long to edit. Like a 20-second clip took me 3 hours to do. I can do it, but I hate it. But slowly building upon what I've done has been the biggest thing to prevent me from burning out with my ADHD. So at one point, I completely rolled back. Right before one shot last year, I completely rolled back and was like, all right, I'm... Roland, thank you for the gifted sub going out to strangers at that time again. Thank you so much, Roland. Thank you for the 2 years and 3 months. I really do appreciate it. But I can deny I'm pretty good at it now. Oh, dude, you're amazing at it. I think you've probably got the same thing as me. It doesn't give you the dopamines, which is the hard bit. But one thing I did was completely cut back to only streaming. And then I only streamed and then I did a bit of Instagram. And then I only streamed and I did a bit of Twitter. And then I started doing Instagram and Twitter at the same time. And then started adding slowly on top of each thing. And I think that has allowed me to be better at what I do now than just go woof. And do YouTube and TikTok and Twitter and Instagram and Patreon and that is something any content creator, I would say, don't just go full ball unless you can handle that. Don't do it. It takes so much out of you and you're going to burn out. Like pretty much every single person I've spoken to has burnt out doing that. Like you've got to take it bit by bit by bit. Because otherwise you're going to throw yourself at a wall and it's just going to be so hard. I'm really proud of you, Phil. Bubble, I appreciate that. That means the world to me. I'm so proud of my recent episode, Bubble. It's the first time I've like truly enjoyed YouTube. My brain just went truly, Stella.exe not responding. Completely just exited out of that chat for a second. But I would also say, in discussion of yours, Bubble, you have killed the YouTube game. Like, you are so consistent and Like, that is just a huge thing. Like, that is the hardest game, I think, to kind of start overcoming is the YouTube game on it. It is its own minefield of so much to learn. And the thing that, like, I don't like to be the person that clickbaits. I hate clickbait. But it's the thing that works on YouTube, and I had to get over my moral compass of hating clickbait and just be like, Stella, you gotta do it. Suck it up. Take a GTFO pill and just do it. And it works. It does work. As much as I hate it, it works. Berlin, thank you again for the gifted sub and the 60 biddies. I really do appreciate it. That gifted sub went out to Stranger, which is amazing. I can't believe it's 2 years about the found. Can't believe it's been 2 years since about the time that I found the stream. I feel like it's been a long time, but it's been that long, but at the same time, oh no, I get that. I don't feel like it's been 3 years that I've been streaming. Like, it's been 3 years that I've been doing this job. Crazy. You're someone who I really feel like kinship with, and the way that your ADHD affects the work that we do, it's very motivating to navigate the struggles because I don't feel alone. Oh, dude, 100%, I get that. And if you ever need to dip into my DMs and be like, yo, feel free to. I'm never gonna have an issue with talking about it. And I speak to other people about it like all the time. Yeah, I talk to people about it all the time, and I'm like, hey, you know, I struggle with this thing, or like, I think the biggest thing is I've just learned to outsource, which is hard, but I know I've got like very good skills in one section of things, and there's other things that I suck at, and I'm just like, you know what? If I suck at it, and I hate it, and I'm gonna put so much energy into not doing this thing rather than doing it, I'm gonna outsource it. So editing for me, I do not do because I just struggle at it. I hate it. I don't get anything from it. And there's just no benefit from me doing it. And I've learned to do that and be okay with that. And it shows. It really does. 3, 4, 5, 6. I know that's obviously not available for everyone, but I'm lucky enough to have been able to be like, all right, I'm not editing. I'm done with it. I did it for a couple of episodes. I learned how to do it. I ain't doing it. Now, I also downloaded DaVinci Resolve and now I'm dealing with it again, but I can't not admit that I am also half decent at editing. I just hate it. Because dopamine's struggle, chat. Yeah, I can't outsource, but I can dream the day where I can. Oh yeah, 100%. 100%. See, the funny thing is, Bubble, and I've had this discussion, and I've had the thought of it. There are some people within our media group who are amazing at certain aspects of content or doing things. And if every one of us did things for the other people around us, we'd all be like, woo! So like, say for example, if someone was like absolutely amazing at socials, and like we outsourced all of the socials, like 10 of us did socials to the one person, they could realistically do it as a full-time thing. But like getting the core group of people to be able to do it, it's so difficult because everyone's got differences, right? It's like, bruh. Dopamine is such a struggle with the ADHD. Dopamine don't want to do what it is, almost torture. Oh, potato, 100%. 100% agree with that. And I will be completely honest, chat. There is a lot of part of my life at the moment where there is complete skill regression. And for anyone who doesn't know what skill regression is, it happens a lot with it happens a lot with neurodivergent people, where skills that we have learned and are well and truly supposed to be easy, can be really, really, really difficult and really hard to navigate with people with ADHD, autism, and stuff like that. And it's usually after someone gets a diagnosis. And there's 100% aspects of my life where Keto can out me on this one, and I would not care at all. That I've lost a lot of skills, and it sucks. And because like, there's also the dopamine behind that is just not wanting to be produced, even though you've got to do it and it's an adult task. I can't, and it sucks. Episode on to watch later. Basically, dude, I am so proud of that world so far. Hey, that world is the only world I've ever just spent on YouTube. B, I have never put that much effort and dedication into a video without like being like, okay, I've done one episode, that's it, I'm not going to do another one. I am so dedicated to, like, episode 2 is already done. Episode 3 I'm filming at the moment. Like, what the heck? I've never done that before. Like, never, ever, ever, ever. Oh, maybe one shot last year, but then those episodes never went out, so they don't matter. But I still did streams. So, I mean, take it with what you will. Like, to me, that's a huge thing, and I'm so happy with it. I'm sorry, you two are gonna make me cry. I appreciate you both so much. Also, learned that it is almost impossible for neurodivergent people, specifically autism and ADHD, form habits. Yes. For anyone who doesn't know that, yes, it is almost impossible for people who have ADHD. Specifically, I don't know so much with autism. Liv can bounce on that one. But ADHD people really find it hard to create habits because habits can be broken like that. You miss one thing, one day. You can have a habit for 3 months and you miss one day and habit's gone. 100% gone. We don't retain the same pathways as what, like the same neural pathways, I believe, that allow for that recognition. I cannot form habits. Oh, 100% neither can I. The only habit that I can form is going to sleep. Yeah. I was gonna say, I didn't want to say it, but I'm fairly certain Tiki Bean is like on the both category. But I would say like parts of it. I could definitely see parts of ADHD and autism, especially autism, in Tiki. There's other parts that I would say the social aspect is like not as affluent, but there's definitely parts of it that I could definitely see. Yeah. Autism literally has a diagnostic criteria that says insistence on sameness, inflexible adherence to routines or ritualized patterns or verbal or non-verbalized behavior. Habits and routine are key for ASD. Okay, yeah. See, that's like, there's funniness within that, Liv, because I can definitely see, and this is where the autism and the ADHD hate each other for things, which is why I had such a moment the other day, which I was talking about. Chat, I had an appointment for a very certain time. It was 1:30 and I had the appointment time. I'd had that appointment time for over a week and I knew at 1:30 on Tuesday, I had to go to my doctor's appointment. All right. And I knew it and I checked my phone and I had an alarm set and I knew it. And then I got a call at like 12 o'clock-ish and being like, hey, you need to move your appointment for 2 o'clock. It's half an hour. Half an hour is not that big of a deal in the scope of life. I understand how illogical that is, but that literally threw the biggest spanner in my day. That was it. Literally, as soon as I got that phone call, I was like, I'm gone. There's no chance I am recovering from this day. And I didn't. The rest of the day, wow, my brain was not happy. It was a fudged up day. It was not a good day. No habit things like you can do without thinking, brushing your teeth, taking a shower, neurotypical people don't have it. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Do you know the flippin' light bulb that went off the day that I found out that people don't have to think about the fact that they need to go brush their teeth or take a shower? I was like, wait, you can just go shower on like autopilot? And they're like, yeah. How? I literally have to have like a 3-hour conversation with myself to get in a shower. There is also the added thing that I do have a disability. So it makes it even worse. On top of that, it makes it even more inflated. What did I come over here for? Junglewood. Like, I have to have a 3-hour conversation to get in the shower. It's even worse if I have to wash my hair. I tell you what. Washing my hair is the bane of my existence, but I love long hair. I get up, I wash my face, do teeth without thought. Yeah. See, I wish I could do that, Liv. I literally wish I had that routine. I've tried. Okay, I will admit my ASD thrives. It thrives off routine. The ADHD hates it. Can't do it. When I was in, like, I would have absolutely have thrived in something like, in like the Navy or the Army or something like that. I would have thrived because there is an inherent...
Here in America, if you have a doctor's appointment, expect to wait 2 hours before you're even seen. The last appointment I had was supposed to be 0900, ended up being 1400. Cheer 60.
That's the same here. The reason why my appointment was changed was because there literally was no doctor to come and see me. The practice had been closed over that time period because we didn't have any receptionist to look after the reception. Like, that is literally the reason why it got changed. But my brain was not happy at all. And then it just went downwards from there. Anyone who, like, okay, I'll talk about it a little bit. Basically, where did it go? Also, I have shapes on my desk. I think that's literally another dopamine thing. We don't talk about the fact that I have snackies all over my desk. Where is it? It's here! This fidget, on Tuesday, destroyed my brain. Apparently it destroyed other people's brains as well, because apparently people cannot understand that a normal person... Gosh darn it, Rulin. Thank you for the 500 biddies.
Cheer 500, I need another all-man nap.
Go get yourself some sleep. Thank you so much, Rulin, for the 560 biddies. Yeah, apparently this caused adults in my area's brain to break because I was using this as a way to get dopamine, like way to stim on Tuesday.
Cheer 340, see you tomorrow.
Not tomorrow, the next day, Saturday. Yes. Thank you for the 340 biddies. Unless you're going to tip me tomorrow, then I should probably turn my mix it up board off. Yeah, this broke people's brains because I went to a pharmacy and was like, oh, I need these medications. And someone deemed that this particular, stim fidget, normal, I would say toy, but it's not, for me, it's not a toy. It's just a stim. It's gone. It's a fidget. You know, you fidget with it and it's a healthy coping mechanism to be able to... How do I say it scientifically? It helps with stimulation. I know this logically. I know where... Scientifically, I know where this is and I'm struggling right now. Regulate, co-regulate. Thank you. Regulates your body. Thank you, Tiggy. And yeah, apparently that meant that I was unable to actively get myself to go home. People thought that I, like, in a child's voice, said to me, like, oh, are you sure that you're not going to be able to get back to home? Like, are you sure you don't need me to hold your hand? And I'm like, bro, if I was rolling a cigarette, you would think that is a normal behavior. If I was, like, picking at my nails, you would think that's a normal behavior. But because I'm using something that is a healthy coping mechanism for regulating my body. You have a moment. People are weird. In all personal lived clinical research experience, autistic can develop habits along with their routines. It just doesn't seem that way since 58% of the autistic experience ADHD symptoms and many don't realize it. There's incredible crossover in symptoms, but routines and habits are huge in ASD. Yeah, if you, I would definitely say that the ADHD side of my brain doesn't like routine at all. Like it breaks routine. My ASD side loves routine. It thrives over routine. And I guess there are some habits that have like formed and it like completely just normal behavior for me. Like getting up, getting a coffee, getting food. Normal behavior. Like every single day I have to go do that. But it also gives me the dopamines, whereas a lot of other things like showering is not like super easy, I guess, for me. Or I just can't just go do it. Like I have to prepare myself. So there's definitely part of my brain that thrives over it, but there's also definitely part of my brain that just struggles for me to do any type of routine. It helps with regulating stimulation, both for folks who are hyperactive, straight up need to move, and folks who use it for sensory seeking behavior. I do both. I definitely do it for both. Wow, I just yeetus deleted my Twitch. I'm so sorry. Who did that? Who did what when? Brilliant. Thank you for the gifted sub. I also straight up yeeted chat. I'm so sorry. Thank you so much, Rolyn, for the gifted sub. Go get yourself some sleep. It manifests for me in using the same utensils, eating similar meals consistently, and eating the same drink. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, I didn't even think of that. There is definitely parts of my brain and definitely parts of me that goes, I need the sameness. 100%. I will admit, there was, what was it the other week? Something the other week changed. It was one of my brands of food and it changed and I hated it. Oh, what was it? It was brand and it just changed packaging. I'm like, it's not the same. It's not the same. Nope. Mind you, I had to have the same conversation with Kide and being like, it's normal, it's same, it's just different packaging. And Kide was like, it's not the same spaghetti. I'm like, it is, baby, it is. Yeah. Both, I think. Tiki, because same foods give you dopamine, so if it's a dopamine-seeking behavior, but it can also be sameness because I eat ASD. Everyone describe your favorite spoon. I am not the small spoon person. I ain't it. I'm a big spoon person. I hate small spoons. Hate them with the passion of 1,000 scars. I hate it. Do not give me the small spoon, but Kide is a small spoon person. I get addicted to foods, then off them for months. I would say that's ADHD. Personally, I mean, Liv can disagree and say that's ASD, but I think that's ADHD. And ASD because of restricting and repetitive behavior. Yeah, I mean, I guess it also puts to what type of food it is as well. Is it something that's quote unquote unhealthy in like big things? So obviously eating ice cream consistently is probably not the best thing to do, especially if you know, movement and blah, 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 blah. But like if it's just, I don't know, rice with like teriyaki, I don't know, teriyaki chicken and rice. I don't know. Something that's healthy but is consistent, like, yeah. But like you could change it, then I would say, I don't know. It's hard. There's so much overlap, as Liv said. Being on it and then off it gives you ADHD vibes. It gives Stella vibes. These used to literally be one of my food fixations. Specifically the cheese and bacon one, and I had it the other day because it was literally like the only food that that I could find that was kind of like straight up just easy to eat and was crunchy, rather than going and getting, what are they called? Croskets and butter and Vegemite. Don't ew me, non-Australians who, and even the Australians who don't like Vegemite. Turns out I should have just gone down the street and gotten Vegemite. Sorry, butter. Because it was disgusting. And that was one of my hyperfixation foods for a while there. Yeah. I'm addicted to yogurt and honey at the moment. Before I was addicted to garlic gnocchi and now I barely touch it. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie. I made food the other week and it was so good. And the next day I tried to eat it and I wanted to vomit. So mad at myself. At the moment, Kita's got like a particular pasta sauce that she loves and it doesn't give me any type of dopamine. So me trying to eat it is really hard. So therefore I just don't eat. It's really bad. I do eat. But I eat different things. At the moment, my favorite is dim sims. With vinegar and a little bit of, mostly soy sauce, a little bit of vinegar and a little bit of garlic and chili sauce. Oh, good. They're so yummy. I've batch cooked and eaten the same 2 to 4 meals: Bolognese chicken, korma, Thai curry, baked it. It was my main meals each week for 4 years. For an example of insistence and sameness, influx inherent to routines and ritualized patterns of verbal and non-verbal behavior. Oh, 100%. You also know, like, Liv has literally met Kide, by the way, who Kide looked at the thing and went, it's hot meat and salads. And she went, I'm not eating this. She just was like, I'm just gonna eat later on. And I'm fairly certain we went and got Macca's after it or something because it was something normal for Kide to wrap her head around. But that was 100% like, she's like, I'm just not gonna eat. So Liv and I are eating and she's stealing chips off my plate. Little bugger. I knew it was gonna happen too. I was like, it's gonna happen. She's like, nah, it's fine. Like, we can go to somewhere Kide is gonna be. I'm like, no. She's just, it's gonna happen. I know what's gonna happen. I think we're also going to something different that night as well. I think we weren't going to Molnar. And I completely destroyed the name, how to say that, because I said that in a very Aussie accent, not, what did we play yesterday? Valheim. What? Viking food fight. Yeah, you know what I mean. Jalapenos. I don't mind jalapenos. I can deal with jalapenos, but like they're not my favorite thing. Norse, thank you. It's a Norse god, I believe. Dang it, Relent. Why did you leave? Relent's hyperfocus is Norse. Hence my blankie. Chat. If you guys didn't know, Relent got me a blankie last year. For my birthday last year. The birthday or Christmas? I think it was my birthday. It was one of them. And it's Norse. And it's got birds. I don't know the mythical behind it. Let me take off let me take off my headphones for a second. Where is the head of this? It's a hoodie. So it's like a hooded blanket. It is so dope. I love it. It is so comfy too. Oh, I just found the bauble that's Skittles. Oh. It is so comfy. It's like proper Sherpa. It's proper wool. So anything that kind of gets stuck in it can kind of like come out pretty easy. Whereas like the fake wool, I found like Spiky gets stuck in it really badly. Like to the point that you can't brush it out. Whereas this one, you can kind of like get it out fairly easy. It's great. I'm gonna completely, that's right, it's Thor's hammer. I'm gonna completely, butcher the name again, but it's Majolna? Something like that. I know I can say it if someone says it. But it's Thor's hammer. It's also a very similar design to, some not nice people. You're building a castle? Fun. Kind of. It is a Japanese Japanese styled kingdom. I haven't had my asthma medication today. I can feel it in my lungs. And we're gonna be putting like a Japanese themed temple-y castle-y thing out the back. Yeah. This kind of developed from being what it was meant to be to being completely different, and I kind of vibe with it, honestly. Mjolnir. I think it's Na. For some reason. Hide's got the drinking horn. She loves it. Gotta go dinner. I'll catch you later, my love. Wait a minute. Is this actual dinner? What day is it? Go have fun. Love you. Dinner. Odin's main. I looked at the time. I'm like, wait, what time is it? What day is it? Dinner, quote unquote. Go do the thing. It's a tab kind of dinner. We literally were talking about this in Bubble stream earlier. I was like, Liv has a couple of ways that she leaves a stream. It's like, I'm pooping. I've got to go do PhD. I've got to go sleep, or I've got to go have dinner. Today it was the dinner excuse. Actually, she's going to go stream. Like, we all know. But she tries to be super polite about it and being like, I'm not actually going to mention the fact that I'm going to go stream. I just straight up don't even, I'm going to go wrap presents. All right, babes. I will now know that is why Liv is going to go stream. I'm going to go wrap presents. I mean, it actually could have been if you were going to say... Actually, I would have half believed you when you said that you got a bridesmaids thingy tomorrow. Bridesmaids? You know what I mean. Not a bridesmaids thingy. What do you call those nights? I didn't have one of those. I just got married. I hung out with my nephews the night before. Hen's night. That's the one. I was like, ew, people. Nephews, good vibes. Gonna go hang out with my nephews. Go do your thing. Liv, I love you. Someone needs a medicine check redeem. We've had, I think, 2 PSAs so far today. I think Relent did one and Knockout also did one. I just leave. I straight up just like mute the tab. I totally did it to Bobble earlier. I was talking, and then just went quiet. And I'm like, and every now and again, like, people like to remind me the fact that it's kind of polite somewhat to say that I'm lurking, and I'm like, oh yeah, right. I forgot about that. I'm just like, that's too much effort. People know that I love them and that I've got to tab up for them if I see them. Like, I know that I'm going to tab. There's straight up times that I go into streams and I just completely just am lurking and don't even say anything and vibe for like 6 hours. It just depends on the type of day that it is. And then there's times that I just straight up tab and then go watch TV because I need to go get done something, like something done or whatever. I always assume people lurk unless they talk. Oh yeah, 100%. That's kind of my vibe. Is like I'm always gonna like something that I learned or got told very early on into streaming, or I might have watched an episode or something. I don't know. It might have been YouTube or it might have been someone saying something. Was always act like you've got like 1,000 people in your stream, but always expect to have none. Like, don't ever change your energy just because more people are in the stream, but always like just act like you're streaming to hundreds of thousands of people or whatever. Like, just do your thing and have fun and vibe. And I'm like, you know what? That's a really good suggestion when it comes to like streaming. Because, like, I know people can get super down on the fact that they might only have, like, a couple of people in stream. And that's totally fine. You're, like, everyone's on their own journey. You know? Just because you may only have like a couple of people in your stream doesn't mean that you're not worthy or anything like that. It's just everything's different. All platforms are different. Like I've had friends that are absolutely popped off on different platforms, but struggle at streaming, where other people the other way around. Like I've struggled on different platforms but popped off on streaming. You know? Like some of the most talented people I know in the Minecraft content creation sphere, when they stream, they do not have a huge audience, but holy crap, the stuff that they produce, like the biggest people who stream talk about it. It's crazy. If you've had to struggle through, you are very talented, Bobble. But your struggle is paying off, and it sucks, but you are, it's starting to pay off. You can also turn off the viewer count if that messes with your head. Yeah, see, I've never turned off my viewer count, because it doesn't bother me. It used to, when I was always worried about numbers, but numbers fascinate me now, and they give me dopamine. Which is kind of funny, because, like, I don't care about numbers. Like, I wouldn't care if, like, I don't know, the biggest person in Minecraft rated me right now and I had like 10,000 viewers. That wouldn't bother me. I'd just be like, all right, I'm still going to be me. I'm still going to talk about topics that I'm going to talk about. I'm not going to just like suddenly, I don't know, do whatever they were doing. Like, I don't know, jump onto Vault Hunters, for example, and start playing Vault Hunters just because they were doing that. Like, I'm just going to do me. I'm going to have fun. You know. And if people want to stick around because they enjoy my content, they're going to. If they're not going to enjoy my content, they're not going to enjoy my content. Because you're awesome, Meph! I saw you check in and I was like, I see the Meph. I love you. I hope you're having a good day, Meph. Or good morning. Wait, it's a weekday. I hope you have a good day at work as well. It would probably mess with my head. That's totally valid. And I know some people who, like, 100% do not mention how many people they're going to stream. Like, and it can actively change their disposition if they know how many people are in their stream. Totally fine. Every single person is different. And I'm not dismissing their experience because that is their experience. For me personally, it doesn't bother me. But like I also have friends who I know, like, I celebrate their successes, but I would never say it to the, like, say it in the stream ever. Because like that's not something that they would find interesting or find cool or stuff like that. That would just make them completely nervous. And I hate when people do it because I'm just like, oh, why? Like they were vibing and now they've just like unstuck, not unstuck. They don't feel comfy anymore because like they know how many people are watching it. It's just, it's not fair. Also, thank you for the follow. I see you. Thank you. I don't call it follows individually, but I do see you. Thank you. When I have streamed, I would look at the numbers and freak out someone was watching. No, totally valid. Totally valid. I also know a lot of people, and it's kind of a trap. I know a lot of people who won't talk until someone is in their stream, and then they start talking, and that's not a great strategy. And if anything, I found people don't want to talk. Like, I personally don't want to talk. If that's the case, I don't talk because I'm like, I'll lurk, but I won't talk because it's like a lot of pressure to put on just like one person to keep a whole stream alive. So like, it doesn't matter. You'll probably see even if people, like, even if chat's quiet and even if you guys are just vibing and I'm just doing my own thing, I will pretty much always talk unless, I don't know, unless I go on a tangent in my head, which sometimes happens. Sometimes I have like the little Homer Simpson monkey doing the things with the tambourine going bum 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 bum. Yeah, that's my brain sometimes. I'm gonna be for real. I can't even attempt to not say that's my brain sometimes. I do have the Homer Simpson monkey in my head sometimes. Alright. Yeah, I've hidden mine for a long time, but thankfully it helped me feel better about when I do check. Oh, 100%. 100%. And I mean, at the same time, the number of people in a stream is not indicative of the quality of the stream. Some of the best quality streams I've seen have had really low numbers. Like other streams where, you know, they have like, not that they don't have the good quality, but like maybe they're not as like polished, I guess, as other people's streams, but yet again have, you know, so many viewers. Like, it's not always indicative of the quality of a stream. Sometimes it is, but not always. Meth, I was going to respond to your message. I am really good. I'm a little bit tired, and I've gotten over the tired point, which is not a good thing because it means I'm going to crash soon, and it's going to happen, and I'm going to be like, Jen, I'm out. I can't do anymore. I'm going to just go throw up. But I'm currently on the I am over the tiredness. Mel, close your ears. I'm over that tiredness section for the moment and just kind of like rolling. You see me rolling, they hating. All right. I have a love-hate relationship with numbers in general, but they're so helpful though. I know. It's the reason why I do keep my numbers on bubble, because oftentimes I talk about things that are quote unquote controversial. Not even controversial. They're not things that you would generally find in a Minecraft stream. So like earlier, we were talking about like Miss Joe and stuff like medical stuff. Most people don't want to talk about that, and they don't come to a Minecraft stream to expect that, right? So like, did I keep my eye on the numbers whilst that was happening? Of course I did, because I want to also know that I'm not isolating people, you know, and making a not supportive environment or not comfy environment. So I do use the numbers that I see indicative of like conversations I have. And okay, sometimes it is just coinciding that people have like exited out of the chat at the same time, or people have gone to go get food or whatever. But, you know, also sometimes it is indicative of the conversation we're having, and I need to change the conversation, and it's totally fine. But also, I don't have an issue with numbers either. So, like, I also don't want people to think like, oh, just because I don't have an issue with numbers doesn't mean like I don't sympathize for people who do, because I used to be the person that used to be worrisome, especially before I got partner. After partner, I didn't even care anymore. And it's so dumb because people like there is such a numbers crunch when you're trying to hit partner. Once you hit partner, it's like, oh, okay, cool. Like, let's just focus on my content and enjoying it rather than like trying to please the algorithm of non-existent algorithms. Do I need to call your beanie? No, I'm good. I'm honestly good at the moment. I haven't had coffee though. Like, I just finished up my coffee. Like, I can probably get, no, don't even think. Oh no, I can get a sip. Yeah, I can get a sip. Okay, I'm probably going to be out in about half an hour now. Because it's usually about half an hour after my coffee, I dip. Like my mind dips because I don't have dopamines. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, I don't have fake dopamines. It's a fake coping mechanism. Tally, welcome in. How you doing? I've been currently having fun with rosacea flare up. I love having a nice red face. Oh, I get that, Jazz. I don't have rosacea. I think it's like one of the only things I don't have. But I have KP. And I am waiting on to go see a dermatologist. So for anyone who doesn't know what KP is, if you've met me IRL, like my skin looks super nice on camera, can I just say? I love it. But IRL, my skin is very red, bumpy, inflamed. It basically looks like I've got pimples all over my body, which I don't. It's excess keratin. And it's really hard to manage, and it's one of those things that is just irritating. But I can't imagine that one, does that one hurt, or is that one just irritating? I mean, I think you were there for some of the conversation I'm having today. It wasn't very Minecraft family friendly. Yeah, I was listening. I also commented quite a bit, but I also went into... At the moment, I'm struggling to listen to Twitch and also watch TV. And at the moment, I'm trying to like grind through the last part of this Chicago PD. I'm not enjoying it really at this stage. I'm not gonna lie, it's not my favorite thing, but I've also time sunk so much into it that I don't want to give up now. Yep. I'm like on where am I? I'm on season 9, episode 11. And I just have like such a disposition to it at the moment that I'm just like, I just want to finish it. But also like, I kind of want to know what happens with the characters. So now I'm like, I need to finish it, you know? Yeah, Twitch I don't worry about much. Also, Tally, I don't know if I said hello, but welcome in. How you doing? Twitch I don't worry about much. But the YouTube is what really affects me. It's hard not knowing what you're doing wrong to make them plummet. Oh, YouTube is a whole game. It is a whole mental game. Like, I will say, I have watched Gem and Pearl before Hermitcraft. Both of those people I've watched, and Skiz, pre-Hermitcraft. And it's funny because I thought Pearl was always so talented. Like, some of the stuff she's produced is incredible. Same with Gem. Gem has done some incredible stuff. And same with Skiz. Skiz is just incredibly funny. I love Skiz. Like, Skiz's personality is just so infectious. But also noticing, like, their numbers pre-Hermitcraft versus now is so mind-boggling. Like, I remember when going into, like, Pearl's stream and she would have a couple hundred viewers. And that's still amazing, don't get me wrong. But now it's like, she's got thousands of people and sometimes it's just like, how? The YouTube game does not make any sense in sometimes where it's just like, these people come across your screen and you're like, oh, this is a really cool thing. But sometimes that hook's not there and then sometimes they just do something and it just, and I don't know, it's so hard. I've still don't, I reckon next episode I won't get the views that I did. Doesn't mean that I'm not gonna work really hard for it, but like that's gonna be its own game of like, how did episode 2 not get as many viewers as episode 1? And it's such a difficult game. Streaming is a little different, I will admit, a lot different. Streaming is a lot different to YouTube, and it's its own mind game. I forgot I was sitting in bed. Go beds! Also, Art, welcome back in. How you doing, Bottle of Homan? I hope you're doing well. I would rather have yours. At least you can hide it. It makes my skin itchy and scratch and it hurts. Oh, no, 100%. 100%. I'm sorry that happens. I didn't know if it was like one of the like mine's ugly. And I will say, it does look ugly, but it doesn't hurt. The PCOS acne, though, that hurts. So I get hormonal acne, so if you see that, like, sometimes I get, like, these really red spots on my neck and stuff, I can especially flare really badly sometimes, and it looks really ugly, but it flippin' hurts. Like, it is not comfy at all. But basically adding them to Hermitcraft introduced them to a larger portion of people who didn't know about them. Well, yes, they did. So yes, you're 100% correct. But it's also interesting, like the same, like this, how do I say it? Like they still had the, pizzazz to do what they're doing, right? But have like not had the retention, if that makes sense. And it's just, it's a weird game. Content creation is such a weird game. It really is. And it's such a minefield and a mind F as well. Like I can understand why people just go, I can't deal with content creation because it is such a mind F sometimes. Like, some people can just totally vibe with it and don't have any issue with it whatsoever. And other times, like, I have so much self-doubt. So I'm like, oh, I haven't seen this person for such a long time. Like, it's something happened. And it's not. Something hasn't happened. It's just life. And I know other people are the same and other people have the exact same issue. And it's got nothing to do with us as creators. It's just life. Or, you know, people have fallen out of Minecraft or like fallen out of the game that you're playing. And it just is what it is. It's got nothing to do with us as creators. And it's like, but it's such a minefield sometimes. Apparently that what makes it is in BP mods. Oh, okay. That is the worst. So you get to have really itchy and really irritated skin that's really painful, or you get to have good blood pressure. Can you say absolutely not? Because I have no idea if this is into something else. I'm also not a monkey. On TikTok, sorry. I don't say like I support someone's side. That's no. For all I know, this could be, and I'm not specifically saying it's you, but I'm just saying in general. If I was to say I support X person's side, it could be towards like the most toxic, disgusting human being that they're like trying to farm things for. It's like no content creator would do that. And I don't know what you've done to be like, I support that person. For all I know, you could have like hurt someone, so like no. Not good idea. Not good idea. Not good idea. Can I choose bad PP and good skin? Probably not advisable, Jazz. Like, I understand the want, don't get me wrong, and I totally get it. I totally get it. But also probably not good idea. As much as I want to. And focus on finishing on the terraforming. Have funs! Don't worry, I am probably gonna dip myself in a little bit. I need to try and figure out what I'm going to do for dinner tonight when I have literally no food in the house. I do, but I don't want to cook because my hip hurts. That's the whole thing. At this point, I'm nearly out of coffee as well, chat. This is the worst day. I need to go down the street tomorrow, but I'm regretting it. And just don't want to. Okay, over here. Oh no, they haven't said anything since Melmo. It was basically just like, oh, can you say that I support X person's side? And obviously I don't know what X person has done to get into an argument. So for all I know, it could be like, I don't know. Like I wanted to catastrophize it because it's kind of funny to do so. So like, I don't know, if someone could have murdered their friend or whatever, I don't know, who the heck knows? It's the internet. Weirder things have happened. And all of a sudden I'm dragged into like a media field of being like, Stellar Gaming supports murderer. And it's like, I do not support murderer. What the heck? I don't want to get pulled into drama. I'm anti-drama. If I don't Bobby in, no, thank you, Bubble, and thank you for the raid again, guys. If you haven't met Bubble, please go check out the link. Check out the name. I'll go do a little boobity boobity bap. Because Bottle is very, very talented, very, very cool human being, and just genuinely such a kind human being as well. And I'm not just saying that because he's here. I would say that anyway. But you are. Whee! All right. Delete him old D&D. Honestly, I don't even know if I've got the want to do TNT today. I know that's sad, but I don't know if I want to do TNT. Although I can hear the slight buzzing in my microphone right now, and it makes me really want to rip my hair out. I don't think you guys can hear it, but I can hear it, and it's really annoying. It's audio feedback, and I hate it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ha ha! Look at Gustella go! Also, I feel like there's a spooner under here. Oh, there must be a cave where there's a spoon. Oh, never mind. That is indeed, Stella, not a cave. Aha. J. Easy as. What foods do I have? I have a lot of, like, not prepared meals, if that makes sense. Like, I have a lot of things that I can make food out of. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But right now, I don't have, like, the capacity to make a meal. So that makes it really hard, and I don't want to, like, order something again. Because A, money, B, doesn't always make me feel like the comfiest. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7. Ingredients. I have so much, Jazz. I legitimately could make like quite a few meals. It's just the fact I don't have the capacity to go into the kitchen and actually stand up for quite a while. That makes it really difficult. 2, 7, 1, 2, 7, 2, 3, 6, 7. Soup. Do I have any pre-prepared soup? I don't think I do, actually. It's my favorite's tomato. I think we've got lots of pumpkin, which I don't like pumpkin soup. But it's Kide's favorite. And I generally, like, if I'm going shopping, I make sure Kide has all her favorite things. And I kind of completely forgot to get my own things this time we went shopping. We just kind of went for Kide. Not that that was the intention, but I'd eaten and I didn't feel like eating. So therefore I didn't buy any food, which sounds really dumb, but it's quite common. Soup just involves throwing stuff into a pot. I mean, you're not wrong. I could probably make some, I think I got some canned tomato that I could make some tomato soup. I just wish I had the ability, like, to not have a disabled body. What is my favorite fruit? Pretty much everything, Math. If I had to, like, choose, it'd probably be strawberry or watermelon. But I love blueberries. I love strawberries. I love watermelon. I love mango. I love, like, everything. I don't like apples. I hate apples. What did I say, Tiggy? What did I say to get a huh? Oh, okay, yeah, okay. Yeah, you did hear that. Son of a bish. I thought I covered that pretty well. I did not, clearly. I may have mispronounced something because for some reason, my mind went to the emote. Don't know why. Yeah. Do you know the bees that are covered with, like, the little ghosties? That's literally where my brain went. Don't ask me why. And then I just said it out loud. Intrusive thoughts. Strawberry, melon, others. I don't mind things like honeydew and stuff like that. They're not my favorite. I love oranges. A good orange. Oh my gosh. Bananas. Love bananas. I don't feel like I'm ever gonna live this down, to be fair. Also, my brain was like, wait, did I just say that? What time is it? I just had an absolute flippin' moment. I had an absolute heart attack. Training days, Stell's bells. my door just opened and I wasn't expecting. I was like, what the hell? When it started opening a little bit, I was like, okay, one of the birds, like Skittles, is coming into my office. Because she can do that. She can open doors. If you've seen the Snapchats, you'd know that. But then it kept opening and then my mind went to freak out mode. I was like, okay, so one of the dogs is in the house. But how did my dog get in the house? Because the back door's supposed to be locked. Or someone's broken into my house. No, it's my wife. She had training today and she's home early. She gave me a freaking heart attack. Because I didn't hear the front door open. Love Key Day, but in moments. Strawberries are S tier. Wait, is S tier good? I'm such a boomer with this stuff. S tier is the best. Strawberries are so good. I love strawberries. Strawberries. I give up with trying to say strawberries today. Meph, have you heard about my strawberry incident as a child? Please tell me you haven't heard of the strawberry incident as a child. I need to tell you this story. Just say boobies. No, because I don't mean that. No, chat. There's a new victim who hasn't heard this story before. Also, thank you for the follow. I see it. Thank you. All right. So when I was little, I went to go stay with my aunt for a while. I love my aunt. She's amazing. She's absolutely the most gorgeous human that has ever walked this earth. Anyway. Have fun, Mel. I'm going to assume you're on the way home. Look after yourself. So I was at my aunt's and her and her husband and her kids. So I got 2 cousins, one's male, one's female, made a patch of strawberries, and this thing was huge. And I mean, like this big of like this room big. It was huge. It was a couple of meters by a couple of meters. It was meant to be like a herb patch, but it was a strawberry patch. Also, thank you for the, welcome in, Starlight. Welcome. So huge strawberry patch, and I happened to get into it one day. I was little. I would have probably been like maybe 6, 7. I wasn't very old at all. I ate every single one of the red strawberries on that strawberry vine. Or strawberry plants, because there was a lot of them. I would have made myself sick with how much strawberries I ate. But I ate every single one that I could find. I remember it very distinctively. Just gorging myself on strawberries. That was probably another sign of neurodivergency. But I ate probably my body weight in strawberries. Such a good day. My aunt came out and was like, what on earth has gone on? Because like my aunt, like there was that many strawberries, my aunt was going to make strawberry jam. Like I remember this as like a core like childhood memory. My aunt just being like, someone was hungry. Are you okay? Let's probably go get you some water. But oh my gosh, how did you eat all of that? I was like, I don't know. I just did. I was so little. Like, if that was like nowadays worth of strawberries, like I would have eaten like a couple $100 worth of strawberries. Like, you could not, like you'd have to save to be able to buy that many strawberries from a grocery store nowadays. Yes, eating too many, really? I had no idea that was a thing. I mean, I have KP, so I have no idea, but I had that from very early on as well. I remember like my, some of my family members trying to tell me the reason that I had these red bumps on my skin was because of the fact that I ate too much sugar. I did not indeed eat too much sugar, and it was a very normal thing. Well, it's not normal, it's a skin condition. But hey, if they ever spoke to a doctor and actually got a proper diagnosis, they would know that it's a very treatable skin condition. What a good day for a child. It was so good. I loved, like, some of my best memories as a kid was coming from my aunt and uncle's place. Like, we used to have billy carts, which are like wooden go-karts that have like, for us, they had like kids training wheels on them. And they had like a piece of wood at the front and you could like move it with your feet and you had a piece of string. And me and my cousin, used to like race down this hill at my grandpa's house and like used to try and get as fast as we could and like beat each other. We came gutses many times. There was a lot of skin that was taken off during that time period. I did, in fact, eat dirt more than once. Oh, what the heck? Stills bells. You goober goose. Yeah, I love my aunt. She's like literally amazing. My uncle used to drive us behind in the quad bike. He used to attach it to the quad bike and he would drive as fast as he could and we'd be like, yeah. It was great. It was a great time period. Love those memories. Chat. We're gonna finish up this one and then I'm gonna go dip because I'm gonna go spend time with wifey. Because I actually haven't seen my wife for like a week. So we're gonna finish up this one and then we're gonna see what kind of food my wife can wrangle up for me, even though she's been at work for like the last 7 days. Which is kind of mean, but at the same time. Did she take the car to work today? I didn't even notice the car was gone. Someone could have stolen my car and would have had no idea, chat. That is how inobservant I was today. Inobservant, unobservant, unobservant. Unobservant. Good English there, Stells Bells. Alright. I need more undersized stairs. I probably should have got myself some more stone. Can I also say, like, I know that it hasn't looked like we got a lot done, like, in the sense of, like, actual houses. But, like, this is gonna help so much on next week. Jeez. We kind of lose out on streams this week, hey? Due to circumstances. With, Saturday and Sunday, hey? I'm gonna have to try and figure out what I can build in, like, 6 hours. Oh, Meth, I haven't finished your build either yet. I haven't finished your builds for support build. It will get done. I promise. I just need to feel a bit better. Enjoy the message. Oh, it's a good message. Oh, okay. And it's always an honor being here. I appreciate you. Don't worry, you're more important. Oh, 100%. I knew that you would have zero issue with that, Meth. I knew you wouldn't have an issue with me taking time to make sure I was looking after myself. I knew you would be more upset with me if I didn't look after myself and I was pushing myself. Because all the energy that I've had for building at the moment has been going into the episode. Because I've been just so unwell. Give me another week and I'll probably, like, go full build mode again, and you guys will be like, oh my gosh, Stella has gone ahead and created like so much of her world. Also, Amy, thank you for the follow over on the Tickety Talk. You get yourself a build or a tree. Who said that? Not me. Uh-oh. Yes, if you force yourself and make yourself unhappy, it would just hurt my heart. Oh, 100%. And I would never force myself to build something. I mean, I have. Okay, for real, I've... Nem! Is probably gonna have a flippin' heart attack from me screaming. Shjella! Lem, 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 lem. Nem, nem. Thank you for the 22 months, my love. I appreciate you. I hope you do well. Thank you for the resub. Oh, itchy nose. Yeah. I hope Nem Nem having a good day or having a good morning. Almost 2 years, yeah. It's 2 years of partner. Mlem on Sunday. When did that happen? I remember like yesterday that I built the partner anniversary house. I'm gonna have to figure out what bloody color scheme I want for year 2. I actually kind of have a color scheme in mind, but it's fine. It is kind of already on my mind. I actually did see a really cool build that Grayson did the other day, and I'm kind of jelly, and I kind of want to do something similar. Chat, let me show you this build because it is incredible. It is so beautiful. Like, I love it so much to the point that I kind of want to do something similar. Inspired, not copy. Grayson Builds, get your cute little Instagram here. Look at this. Okay, well, hold on. Look at how gorgeous this is. Like, mwah. It is so good. This guy is so talented. Like, just so talented. Look at it. Can I just say, I love this as well. This looks so amazing. Flippin', save some talent for the rest of us, dude. That's amazing. It so is. I'm gonna link you guys to Grayson. If you guys haven't met Grayson, Grayson's part of the bakery crew. So part of the bakery builders. Very, 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 very talented. A lot of Minecrafters. Just level of talent in building is crazy. I would kind of like to do something similar to that, like it's at spawn. Like a wizard tower. I haven't felt the need to do a wizard tower forever, but now I feel like I need to do a wizard tower. I'll share it with us more likes. Yeah, there's the link. So you guys can go have a look and go give like. Also, if you're not following on the TikTok, you should totally do that because you guys get a tree at the moment until the end of February. So if you haven't already and you're over on the TikTok and you're like, you know what? I kind of feel like making this person build something for me just for the heck of it. You should totally do it. Basically, because I need an excuse to build a whole lot of cute, really cute trees at the moment. No. Oh, knockout. All right. Hey. Also, tomorrow is gonna be Laura Not SVU Day. Well, technically today is, but tomorrow is Laura Not SVU Day. New episode, I'm so excited. I'm actually getting like new episodes of TV shows that I love, and it's so exciting. Usually I'm the person that like catches up with TV series like well and truly after they're finished. Mind you, a normal TV series would not be running that long, but anyway. Bro, really? All right, chat. We're leaving it there. Okay, I know who we're reading to. Just because she says that she doesn't stream, we're gonna read into Liv. Wait a minute, she actually is streaming, right? Yeah, she is. I was like, oh my gosh, make sure she's actually streaming. We're gonna go to Liv because, we're gonna go with this as the raid message today, chat. Liv totally doesn't stream Nopers. If you want to copy the other one, you can copy the other one as well. No, you're fine, Knockout, you're fine. Thank you for doing that. I usually forget. Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate all the support, all the love. You guys are incredible. Thank you if you came in from the raids. I appreciate the absolute heck out of you. We're gonna go make fun of the fact that Liv said that she doesn't stream because it's kind of funny and I wanted to do it. We love the Liv. Liv is very talented. Also played with us in Valheim yesterday, which was really, really great to see and have lots of fun. And I really enjoyed a game that's not Minecraft. Don't quote me on that. I am back not tomorrow. I'm back on Saturday. Saturday is going to be a limited edition day. Make sure you're there. I'll probably do a long one. I'll try and do 8 hours for you guys. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do 8 hours, but I'm going to try. Because we need to get a build done. And then Sunday is 2 years. So we're going to be playing CCI, if you guys didn't know. Thank you for everything. I appreciate every single one of you guys. If you haven't already checked out the YouTube channel. And I'll see you guys in Saturday. Bye. Take care, Knockout Meth. Nem, love you guys. Bye.